Hello, everyone. It's time for the final Rom Dumpster Diving. That's going to be taking place on a Thursday. Don't you worry, Rom Dumpster Diving will always be a thing. It's just that after today, it's going to be on a new day. But I'll get more into details about that later. For now, we just want to see me play random games for no apparent reason, so why waste any time and let's just get right to it. And with that said, the first game we will be playing is on... looks like it's a 2. But regardless of what it is, I can tell you that the next game that we are going to be playing will be for the TurboGrafx 16! And the music's not playing. Why is the music not playing? There it is. Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal stream. Nothing's working right, which means everything's perfectly fine. Alright, now, I think based on how it's looking, I believe that it's a 2 there. So, if nothing else, that means I've got a pretty good idea what this is going to be. So, yes, thank you for that. Let's see. What do I have for number... Oh. This is already going to be a great start here. I can already tell it's going to be a great start. Alright, then. Alright, let's go to the TurboGrafx 16 menu. And let me just say, we've got one hell of a start here. We're starting things off with a bit of China Warrior. Of course, I had to subjugate Pan to this for a little bit. I guess it's only fair I do the same thing. So, yeah. Let's get the timer started and begin the game. And of course, we can kick, we can punch. And our character automatically moves, and yes, we can press up to jump. Note that I can somewhat control movement, however, as far as moving forward, that automatically happens here. So now it's just a matter of how well can I basically understand the controls before it comes back to bite me in the ass, like so. Well, not entirely like so. I didn't take a hit there. Also have the ability to punch fireballs! Yeah, you know this guy's badass. Ah! Ah! Dang it, I couldn't even grab that one item there. It's... Whoever the hell is in the background, stop throwing those damn potatoes at me! Alright. Card off.
Oh, hot dad.
How's it going, GRK?
Not so bad.
Alright. Also gotta love this tactic of wait until he gets close enough to even attempt to hit me, and then I can kick him in the face, so... Regardless, this is definitely a one-sided fight, if there ever was one.
Kick his tash off.
I mean, I know he probably has a different name, but to me, he's always going to be Karnoff, because, well, why the hell not? As far as I'm aware, I don't think... No, I didn't recover any health there. Who knows? Maybe this is a different section of a stage. Where once I go to an entirely new area, that's when it might actually change. Ah! Ah! Damn you boulders! Oh, and this time we got green monks to deal with who can duck.
His legs. It's like he learned martial arts from John Cleese.
Ah! Why'd you jump into the fireball? You're supposed to punch it. And I got one up.
I think he skipped out like this.
Oh, so you can get health extension. It just does it when it feels like it. Of course, because TurboGrafx 16.
And yes, I've been here the entire time.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that.
I was actually worried about you.
Yeah, I did have a good dinner yesterday, but let's just say what I was eating was some shepherd's pie, and regardless, it hasn't been sitting well with me because obviously different type of food new to my system that I haven't eaten in a while. So if you're wondering why the late start today, that's why. Okay, Karna, could you... I'm actually surprised I was able to survive that round. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to get my first life lost there. Ah! Though if I'm not careful, whoever's... Of course, the damn potatoes tossed in my shits would be the one that kills me, because of course it would. So...
Apparently in Japan, this game was literally just called Kung Fu. Also,
oh, so you have to kick in order to grab them.
Are those supposed to be cigarettes? Those literally look like Marlboro boxes to me.
I'd ask what your imagination tells you. Apparently, that's already the answer there. Ah. Oh! Jesus. Ah!
Apparently that monk was on
They're
fire.
throwing a whole bunch of shit at us this time around. Ah!
That monk's on fire! Literally.
That monk's on fire! And let me
Monk's on
guess.
fire.
Oh!
Rolling down the road.
Could we call this Akuma Karnov? Would that help? Cause
What
he
about
knows how to headbutt. He knows how to
I want to headbutt you. I want to headbutt you. I want to headbutt you.
Ah!
No, I would say a Bobo.
Headbutts in the abdomen.
Oh, headbutt you.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah!
Get fucked, a Bobo.
Moving forward, at least. Oh my god. We actually made it to a bonus stage. Holy crap. Maximum power! We actually got our health back. Good way to start stage 2-1. And throwing daggers at us. No.
This is giving me an idea.
And no, I can't do that. Where can I do that? Aha! Found a way how to combat those melons being tossed at us. Ow. Really? Let's come down to this. I have to kick a ballerina woman here. Man, And she kicked my ass. Woo! And of course it sends us all the way back to the beginning, because why the hell not?
Big melons.
Almost got that one.
I regret nothing.
Why am I not surprised? Granted, I haven't seen the list yet, but already I can tell I'm not going to be surprised.
It's Last Battle, aka Hokuto no Ken, because I gave you the Japanese version.
Got close at that time. Still didn't win.
And yes, Last Battle, aka that game that was literally just a sprite swap, because they did the same thing they did for Black Belt, which was Hokuto no Ken with the Master System. They just removed all the Hokuto no Ken traces. Funnily enough, besides the voice clips, so that's still Kenshiro. But I will say this: the Master System and Last Battle are still much better games than freaking Hokuto no Ken on Famicom.
Never mind.
And by that I mean
I was gonna say, I
Hokuto
think
no
I found
Ken
the sweet
1.
spot. No.
By that I mean Hokuto no Ken 1.
Oh!
One that's literally all an all shit game.
How's it going, Wizard Man? We just kicked the shit out of a girl. I'm not really sure how I should feel about that.
She started it.
Oh, the ducks are back.
Plus, if I were to give you a good Hokuto no Ken game, specifically the one on the PS1, you'd have to skip the intro you would have to skip the intro immediately because they use the actual they use music from the show, like literally digitized music.
I'm sorry, I have to pause right here. I love the fact a dagger stabs me in the brain and kills me, yet the worst thing that happens is that I pass out on the floor. Let's just take a moment to appreciate that.
Even bigger melons. Flying cheesecakes.
I actually got an extra life, and wow. I had a rhythm. I'm messing it up.
Lose it almost immediately.
I'm messing it up. I got extra health. I'm fine. And oh my god! It's Shadow Clone me! It's literally a Shadow Clone version of me!
It's mirror match, yeah.
Oh, it's too good.
No, you know what this is? This is Double Dragon on NES.
It's not too far off. They're apparently Shadow Clone is just slightly better than me.
With the NES version, the reason being that for the first game, they weren't able to get a traditional 2-player game in. So they just, because of how the sprites were handled.
Oh no!
It took them up to Double Dragon 2 on NES to actually get 2-player. It's funny because I don't remember if Double Dragon 2 got released on the NES Europe.
Okay, I had all that extra health and I clearly blew it. My chances are not very high. I hope you've come to realize that.
Might also help you guys hear me if I have my mic closer to my face.
Nope. Not gonna happen. I was gonna say before I had to go up against the Shadow Clone version of myself. It would be possible for this to be a pseudo Double Dragon game, since apparently there's a TurboGrafx CD version of The Revenge.
Double Dragon 2, yeah.
You know what, fuck it, I had fun. Let's go another round. No matter what happens after this round, that's definitely going to be it, and we'll move on to the next game.
I remember that Double Dragon 1 kind of got shafted, I believe, either on the Commodore 64 or on, like, on the Spectrum, because there was, like, Larry Bundy did a video on, like, games that got ported to the same system twice, and Double Dragon was one of them. Because the port for one of the games was so bad, they released a port later that was a different port. Because Ocean. So I think that was anyway.
Do not get hit by potatoes. There we go. Extra health.
Oh, fuck, they're coconuts.
No, they're rocks.
Considering how this game was for the TurboGrafx CD, it could be whatever your imagination wants it to be. Let's be real here.
He's dancing. They're doing the shag. Oh, right on his ass.
Am I a bad enough dude to beat myself? Let me get back to stage 2-2 and we'll see.
Oh, winner is you.
That's gonna remain a mystery. Hey, got even more health back. Sweet. Apparently, the more obstacles I get rid of, the more it increases the possibility of me getting health. That's always nice. Actually got me. I'm slightly offended by that. Thank you, Wizard Man. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Stop jabbing at my brain through my nose. You know, you're making it really hard for me to be able to hit you, you know? No. My God. I had so much health there, and he reduced it to nothing. God damn you, Karnov.
Fucking can right off. Bonk, bonk on the head.
Thank you, Potato. That's clearly what I needed. I'm gonna duck this time.
How can wood go dink?
tunnel. It's very expensive tunnels. That's very expensive tunnels.
That's very expensive. Ah!
Oof.
You know what? It sucks. I have a VRV account that used to air some of the Nicktoon shows. They got rid of the Nicktoon one, so now I can't see that episode anymore. It sucks.
I'm guessing because Disney owns the show now.
No, they had it beforehand. So why they took the Nickelodeon version off, I don't know.
I think you were too tall to headbutt you in the bollocks.
Ah,
Oh, I put you.
come on. Shadow Karnoff is down. And extra life gained. Alright, I did it once before. Can I get the mech's power again? Let's see. Pretty close. Not completely max, but good enough. You know, it's a shame. I should have made a save state right there just to show off minimal power, just to be a dick.
Min power backs his sister.
At minimal power, he somehow breaks the nunchuck. Oh. Ah. Ah. One hit point? Yeah, I don't see it happening.
Yep.
Oh, defeat by Sean Young.
Oh yeah, that's totally who it is. Ling Xiaoyun from Tekken, obviously. Does that mean I'm playing as Law this whole time? Ah! How did that melon ball get me? Ah. Blech. If I get it, I'll be lucky. I don't expect that to be possible, especially when she does that ballerina twirl.
Pirouetted alive.
Yeah, apparently Squirrel has something to say about that, but no, that's my...
I was gonna say, I thought I heard a Pokemon Fate in the background.
That was my, that's the noise I used for my main email. My school email was one of the Pikachu noises from the anime.
Nice.
It's fine, my Facebook is Charizard, so... You know me! Favorite evolutionary line and all.
Ah. Oh, wait, did I figure out a pattern? Well, I'll be damned. I found a pattern.
Yay.
Speaking of finding a pattern, I found a 1-up. Huzzah! More chances for me to go up against a Shadow Clone version of me. Gonna get more health. Ah. And somehow got more health back.
I think it was from you kicking the knife.
Probably. And time to answer that question. Am I bad enough to hit myself? So far, the answer may shock you because the answer us fars know.
And there's cables on the floor. The answer may shock you because there's cables on the floor.
Blah. Oh well. Still got 2 chances, at the very least. It's always that top one that has the health power up. Don't know why.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm just stating a fact. I'm not saying whether or not that's the case or whatever. Stop pushing me in the corner. Nobody leaves baby in the corner. Haven't you ever seen Dirty Dancing? Apparently, this guy's not a Patrick Swayze fan. Either that or Jennifer Grey is not really the type of girl that he's looking for. Last chance. Can I kill myself? That's a terrible question to ask. Don't take it into context. Please don't take it into context. Okay, and why is there always a bit of a delay every time I do an attack of sorts? Because there should be times I should be hitting them just fine, but apparently that's not the case. Oh well. So much for the not-so-ninja warrior there. Because, of course, he's not a ninja warrior, he's a China warrior. It just took me till now to realize that was the case. Oh well. In any case, we're done with one game. Time to move on to the next. And I can clearly see what that is. Next up on the list is the second game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And oh, thank God. It's not the one that I was kind of expecting it to be. I will gladly take this as an option. I will most gladly take this as an option.
Well, there are 2 NES games that it could be.
One of them is really, really, really bad. The other one was Japan only. So, again, I'll take what I can.
Both for me.
Let's see. Wait, I think I'm probably not finding it because I'm looking at the wrong letter. Yep, I was looking at the wrong letter. So, let me just make sure that, okay, this is on pause. I don't want to give away what this is right away. That wouldn't be any fun. And of course, that's the whole point about doing these Rom Dumpster Diving streams, is to have me suffer while everyone else has any fun.
I just saw it.
Ladies and gentlemen, next game on the list, Kyoryu Sentai Jurenja.
Jurenja, Densetsu no senshi tachi yo Jurenja, Toki wo kakeru kibo, Kyoryu Sentai Jurenja.
Now
Dank
I am
trans.
quite curious. Which obviously, for those who didn't live in Japan, this is the same era as
This is
where
the
the first
Sentai that
Power
got
Ranger
turned.
series.
This is the Sentai that got turned into Mighty Morphin Season 1.
Yes. Which I think was, what, the sixth? Fifth series?
No, no, Sentai was going since the 70s.
No, I'm saying the Jew Ranger series.
Uh,
Because I know, obviously, Sentai was around for a long while.
if you're talking about the Heisei era, that started with Turbo Ranger, which was 89. This was 92. So Five-Man, Jetman. So this would be the fourth one in the Heisei era.
Fourth in this miniseries. Okay.
Yeah, fourth in the
I'm
Heisei
kind
era.
of tempted to do mini games, though. I think they show up in the original.
They
game.
show up in the main game.
So yeah, let's do that. New game easy or new game normal, or just put in a password that we don't know. We'll do normal because it's the next.
Hi,
best thing
Witch
to-
Pandora, aka Rita Repulsa, if you only knew Mighty Morphin. Leprechaun is,
Leprechaun. We found the perfect poison swamp. We can build a creepy prison here to lock children in.
she was more of a creep in the Japanese show, but Leprechaun is Finster. This is our
And this is our
Zordon,
Zordon.
aka Barza.
It seems Leprechaun is building a secret base in the jungle. Boy, you must stop them.
Yes, that's literally his name. His name is Boy.
And fun little fact, in the US, there were 3 guys, 2 girls. In the Japanese, there's only 1 girl and 4 guys.
Yeah, because
this is a guy.
Boy got gender swapped because they replaced him with Trini.
I'm not
And
going to let them
later, I
build their
think
secret base.
Aisha?
Whether it's in the jungle or anywhere else, let's go. And yeah, it was Trini and then
Aisha after season 3.
Okay, so
Or
we
during
can't shoot
season
that
3.
down. And
The medallions basically, if you collect all of them, you get a health extend. You get your health back, and you get to see just the Megazord, the Zord that they use.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that medallion's placed in a really stupid way.
Wait. It can. Okay. You know
Yeah,
what?
this medallion's
I'll
placed
take it.
in.
I'll
That
take
medallion's
the
placed
hit.
in a way where you can't get it without getting it. Also, this game, like Moonwalker, was also developed by Arc System Works. So, yeah, the guys that did Dragon Ball Fighters and Guilty
Oh,
Gear,
jeez.
as I brought
Little
up
known
during
fact,
the Moonwalker.
those platforms fall. Also, good side-scrolling screen where you can't actually see what's to the left of you.
Yeah, this is one of Arc System Works' earliest games, and it shows. Also,
And I get the feeling this is a bonus round, so let's...
no, it's not a bonus round. It's something that you. This actually does the most damage to the bosses, as I was trying to tell Pam when he played this. But it was
You've done
before
well to
I
come this
started
far,
doing.
boy. Use the saber dagger and target Leprechaun's weakness, his beard.
The thing is that when you get this, it turns to a melee weapon, and in this game, melee is not really this game's strong suit most of the time, unless if it's Jason slash Geki's weapon. And yes, these are supposed to be Bandora's putties. I don't know what they're called in the Japanese version. But they're putties nonetheless.
Can't just jump up there and grab that.
No,
so
they thought
let's
that.
go this way.
And for those curious, when it said A and B on the title screen, A and B stands for... yeah, there are no checkpoints until you get to the boss, so you're back to the beginning of the stage.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
And you also have to get the dragon dagger, and you have to get the... And you have to get the dagger again, too.
And it stinks, too, because if memory serves, you can't switch your weapons.
No, the only way you can get a new weapon is you talk to Barza. There is actually a graphic hack of this that replaces that replaces Barza with Zordon. But they didn't changes it to basically Mighty Morphin. But the thing is that they didn't change the theme song to be Mighty Morphin. It's still the Zoo Ranger theme. And I'm like, come on. You already did 3/4 of the work. Just put in a rendition of Go-Go Power Rangers. It's not that hard.
Leprechaun.
And it's funny because you can tell in the source footage in Mighty Morphin Season 1 that it was made that the Yellow Ranger was a guy, because Trini's the only girl out of the two of them that doesn't wear a skirt most of the time in source footage, unless if it was made specifically for the US, like it didn't have a Zoo Ranger equivalent source footage-wise.
You just teleported out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Got all the medallions! Saber
Yep.
Tiger. Length, 122 feet. Weight, 141
that's
tons. And weapon, Saber Gun!
That's another change they make in that too. They change the names to the Zord names from the English version. So that'd be Tiger Zord. And that's Mastodon would be the mammoth. I mean, the mammoth would be the Mastodon
Not
sword.
this time. Stop jumping the gun. Me.
The Triceratops would be the
I
Tricerazord.
could have just stopped.
Not the Rinse
right
P.
there.
And that's the boss. And that's the boss fight.
Ah.
Yeah, respawning enemies.
No, I didn't even kill it, and it just reappeared for no... Whatever. Boss time. Ah!
Also, Pan showed it off when he was playing the game, but yeah, we're probably not gonna see far into this.
Yeah.
Because, this game has no continues.
And 0 does not count as an extra life.
Nope, and no continues.
Oh well. I am a stupid motherfucker who still doesn't know any better.
You just
so.
want to see what the difference is with normal. I don't know if there's any difference, honestly.
No. I never did easy. I always did normal. Because I don't know any better.
I will say the Jetman game, which is based on the season before this, is actually good because it's a Natsume game.
Yeah.
Because Natsume, even back in the day, Natsume had a good track record, game-wise. I mean, hell, they made Shatterhand, which was a Soul Brain game.
Of course, there was nothing down there.
Also, yeah, people expect me to gush whenever we play games based on Tokusatsu because much like Eizen's Worm streams, I am basically his Tokusatsu-iac. I know there's nothing wrong with it, I just feel it necessary to point it out.
Of course.
Every time I see Boy, I hear Angus Scrim's voice in Phantasm.
Boy! But no, yeah, that is literally his name. It's Geki...
Boy.
Mama!
Wah!
Sabo
So
Ninja.
since there is another medallion past here, I think we'll skip this one
Tiger
So-
Ninja. For me.
for this one instead.
Almost Ninja. I don't remember who. I don't remember the name of
And nothing
Black
else
Ranger.
here.
I don't remember the name of the Black Rangers took one. I know it. I know who he actually is, and Mighty Morphin. I don't know what he's called.
Ah. Ah. No.
Goshi. That's it.
No.
Okay, so we got.
Just need one more good hit.
So we got.
Yay.
Goshi.
Howling Cannon, the power of 5 and 1. Howling Cannon, fire! Also, mild Caesar warning for those.
It didn't show up for us, but.
It might show up in the stream, so. Blast! I won't forget this! We may have given up on building a prison in a swamp, but we have other plans as well.
this
Stage
is-
clear. Take a break.
and this-
Take a minigame break. Go or nah. Well, that's the whole reason we're doing this. Hell yeah.
Oh, good. It's Megazord and Dragonzord playing ping pong. Also, if you do the minigame breaks, you have to win, otherwise you get a game over.
Because, of course, that's how it goes.
Because these are entirely optional, but they kind of punish you if you go for it and be like, oh wait, I didn't want to do this.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daizuchin, and yes, this is the password system. It's just the Red Ranger. It's just Tyranno Ranger Geki in different poses. That's it.
You should write it down so you won't forget it. Write down the pose. If you're good at writing stick figures, you'll be fine. Otherwise, if you try to draw it exactly the way it is, then I just feel sorry for you. But that's it. Let's move onward here. Looks like it's your turn, Bookback. The
Buckback
Sea
was
Rangers have been lured out and will perish in the flame caverns.
Buckback is, I believe. Oh, we're playing as Kimberly's equivalent. May. Kero Ninja.
Pandora's Pox.
But anyway, you were saying beforehand that the... I already forgot the monster's name. What's supposed to be the equivalent of who?
I don't remember.
Oh,
His name
it
was
seems
Fuck.
Pandora's up to no good, May. Why haven't you gone and found out what they're up to? Don't you mean, why don't you go and find out what they're up to? Whatever. Leave it to me, Barza. I'll find out exactly what Pandora's crew is Hey, nice stereo!
That's not.
Come on! You know I
Not
can't...
Kimberly.
You know I can't play as a Kimberly character without making that reference. I have to at the very least do that. Come on. Also, I get the feeling I should probably... Ah! That almost worked.
Bookback was Squat.
Okay, so they only take one more hit and...
Buckback was Squat.
Something you can do in the background. Okay, that's good to know. And that leads to extra goodies. So, of course, I have to back up in order to get them. The one good thing about,
Blank, blank, blank.
the one good thing about, having to scroll backwards with flame spewers is that they take a while to reload.
And now this is the only character that still has a ranged weapon. Because it's Kimberly.
Mm-hmm. The time has come to use the legendary Terra Arrow. With it, you'll be able to defeat Buckback. And
who is the equivalent? Who was called Squat in Mighty Morphin?
And yes, I am saying Terra because the P is silent. Maybe you should see a P psychiatrist. But I am a psychiatrist. Ah!
I think Lava killed you one day, but I haven't finished this game. I basically was there when one of my other older stream friends, Caravan, he played through the entirety of this with save states.
Oh jeez. That almost got me.
And this game gets pretty brutal later on.
I see something there.
But it's worth it. It's worth it just to see Bandor's sprite.
The Pteranodon, length 78 feet, weight 84 tons, and the weapon, obviously, the Terra Beam. No.
Hey, good. You're on Squat now.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah, Squat.
Granted, it has been a while since I've seen the series, so you have to forgive me if.
I mean, to be fair, it was like 20 or so years ago. I don't expect you to remember this.
But the thing is, they have the series on Netflix, so there's still no excuse.
Which is funny because I heard that Hasbro was going to be taking off.
Again, cover your eyes if you suffer from seizures and or epilepsy.
I heard that Hasbro might be taking off most of the early seasons up to Beast Morphers and Ninja Steel. I'm guessing because of source footage disputes with Toei. I'm not sure, but...
Curse you, Zoo Rangers! I won't give up. I'll build a secret base where I can punish children! Anyway, stage clear. Take a minigame break? Hell yeah! This is the quiz game. Are you ready? Fuck.
Well, you know Power Rangers.
Dan is a knight of the white clan.
You don't.
Clan?
You don't.
Oh, it's obviously the Tofu Clan. Tofu Clan. No, I'm not choosing Tofu Clan.
Hang on, give me a sec.
I'm leaning towards Etoff Clan. TC Tofu Clan.
It's Etoff. It's Etoff.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was Etoff. Curses! Just wait, I'll get you back. So not bad
if you fail the quiz, you get a game over. So
because of course you do.
One more stage.
Stage E3.
One more stage and then...
Tot-bat! I want you to build a great labyrinth for the Zoo Rangers to get lost in. And I don't know exactly how to describe this one, but judging by the name Tot-bat, I'm guessing it's that one guy who looks like he's wearing a monocle with the big lips. Because I know it's not Goldar. I know it can't be Goldar.
The one that was wearing the monocle was the one you fought in the first level. That was...
No.
That was Finster.
No. There should have been another one with a monocle.
This is Babu.
Yeah, I think that's what the equivalent was for that. Anyway, don't think Bandora's crew will go easy on you. They come at you however they can. Proceed with caution, Dan.
A.K.A. Billy!
Oh, sweet. I always knew Dan Hibiki would be a Billy. I won't fail, Barza. I'll put an end to Pandora here and now.
One of the only Rangers that stayed consistent after the power transfer. The other one being Tommy. Because even Red Ranger got switched.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think.
Red Ranger was
I believe
Rocky.
Kimberly was originally...
Kimberly transferred her powers to...
Yeah, but that was
Cat.
only because of an injury. But otherwise, she was still part of the original crew. And Platform just appears because why not? Also, what the fuck is with you? Is that supposed to be the miniature version of the pig monster?
I guess, I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Jumped in
Actually,
just the right
Eizen,
time there.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Part of me wants you to try and finish the game so that way you can see at least get to Pandora. Because I want to see your reaction to the sprite.
Well,
I know what the player cards
I
are.
make no promises, but I will certainly try.
I know, but it's just like... What episode was the pig monster even from? I haven't seen much Mighty Morphin. I've literally only seen... episode 1.
Again, it's been a while
Was
since...
it early on? Was it early on?
It seems like it was a Season 1 episode, I want to say at the very least.
Plus, I'm sure you also stopped following the series after Turbo, so...
Well, because they got rid of the original crew, why wouldn't I stop at Turbo?
Well, it was halfway through, even. To be fair, though, I did, like... I grew up with, I actually was born during Galaxy. I was actually born during Lost Galaxy, like, before Lost Galaxy, like, 2 years before. And I had a Lost Galaxy coloring book, but I grew up with Disney era.
The Trice was left behind by your guardian beast. The legendary weapon is yours, Dan. Tot-Pat has a weak heart. Go!
Cowpat.
And yeah, since Billy has the lance, the attack range is pretty paltry.
Oh, I can. You have to be pixel perfect to land that jump. That's okay. I'm finding an actual complaint for this game right now. Pixel perfect jumps. Otherwise, you're just too shy of it.
If we are gonna try and get through this, I'm gonna recommend you try to look for the medallions, because of the fact that they give you a full heal. I think that's what they wanted you to do in the first place.
Well, it gave me the option of going for them. Why would I not go for it?
Well, yeah, I mean, but still, like, it's one of those things where I feel like you can't beat the game unless you do this.
Okay, so that is...
Also, another problem this game has, sometimes leaps of faith. This level specifically.
Leap of faith!
Jesus Christ, Pandora, how many times are you gonna duplicate this fucking pig monster? At least thought Power Rangers in Space is good. The Ninja Turtle show crossover aside.
Yeah, I've never seen any of Space, but that does sound familiar, where there was a crossover episode with that.
Yeah, we don't talk about Ninja Turtles on Expectation.
What, you weren't a fan of Venus de Milo?
I mean, I appreciate the fact they made a female
I'm poking fun at that. It's basically, if... I like the idea of adding a female turtle to the crew, but then again, this is sometime after the third TMNT film, which, honestly, people rack shit on that all the time. Oh.
No,
They
the
haven't
design-
seen stuff past
Yeah,
the
the-
third film.
To be fair,
Those are bad.
as much shit as we give the designs for, as much shit as people give the designs for Turtles in Time, despite that fact, there's really, like, those ones are just bad. Like, not even laughably bad, they're just bad.
Come on.
Okay, come
Just
on, we need one more.
Uh-oh.
And we're not gonna get it!
Uh-oh. You know what this means. Have to backtrack.
Well, we're not gonna see Bandora. Oh wait, no, we got lives, that's right.
Clearly, this means I was missing something. What exactly that was, I don't know.
Let's find out. That's fine though, because no, those aren't actually doors.
I know, but
It's
considering I'm
self-contained.
missing one, I'm going for whatever option's available for me. Ugh. So, let's...
The Genesis game for Mighty Morphin is better in every way because you can actually play as the fucking Megazord.
Now,
I
when you're
don't think
saying
you
the
can-
Genesis
I
version,
don't
which
think you can do
game
that in
are
the
you
SNES
thinking of?
version.
'Cause
I
I know
don't
there
think
are
you can do that in the SNES
two
game.
Genesis games.
Well,
and-
yeah, I'm talking about the first one, the one that's basically a fighting game.
Okay.
The one
So I
that's
know-
literally based on the majority of Season 1's most popular fights, including Evil Tommy. Because, of course, everyone loved Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
It's why when he came back for Dino Thunder, people were like, "What?"
Try has a weak heart, go!
For those who don't know, Dino Thunder was one of the Disney seasons, so that's probably why you didn't know about it. Specifically, it adapted Bhakti Sentai Aba Ranger, and it was a special season. The fact that one of the episodes, they literally watch an episode of Aba Ranger badly dubbed into English
Oh, jeez.
because they couldn't find a way to use that source footage for that episode. So they just said.
Think of memory
So they just
serves.
asked Toei if they would allow them to dub it, and they're like, sure.
Aha! I found the missing one. So we should have a better chance this time around.
I just love that. Disney was like, hey, we don't know how we're gonna adapt this episode to Dino Thunder. Do you mind if we just dub this episode for an episode? And they're like, sure. Sure, go ahead.
Also, I'm curious if that was also a spot where I could have gotten the medallion. Not that it really matters at this point, because we already got the missing one. Ooh, 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 ah! Thank
Yeah,
you.
another thing with this game is that it seems you have little to no iframes. And the iframes that give you are probably paltry at best.
Alright, here we go. Triceratops, length 122 feet, weight 141 tons. The weapon, the Tricera Cannon.
Genesis does. You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. Yep, there's your proof.
Yeah, because I thought at one point. Oh, I see what I have to do.
You have to
Not like
find
that.
a way to get. You have to find a way to
Bastards.
keep his bats at bay, and then you can get in. But you have to do it quickly, otherwise you won't be able to.
There we go.
Yeah, like that.
Here we go. We're figuring this out.
Once you figure out his pattern. Also, there are only 5 stages in the entire game, 1 for each Zoo Ranger. And no, not even 1 for Geki's brother, who's the Green Ranger. I don't know his name. It's only the core 5. It's only the core 5.
Mini Caesar warning. Talk about pathetic. At this rate, we'll have to buckle down and defeat those Zoo Rangers. Or Zoo Rangers. Let's be specific.
This one's Scorpino. I'm gonna warn you right now, it's hot potato.
Let's go. Yeah, why not?
This is Scorpino. It's hot potato.
So, there.
Basically, you want to get the bomb to blow up on her, and it's her transform. Yeah, if the bomb goes off, it's an instant game over. Well, that was Zoo Ranger.
What threw me off was the time limit. Because I thought that was when the bomb would explode.
Time limit is how long you have until it's decision based.
Oh. Well,
I think it's how long before the bomb will go off, unless you just let it sit.
But I'm gonna say, for getting 3 stages into this, well, we'll say 2.5, since the minigame would technically count as 1, because you know me, I purposely chose normal mode because it's the hardest one, and purposely did all the minigames. That's practically 2.5 stages. Not bad for a first time. Who knows? We might revisit this in a later time. Having said that, we have far more games to be playing and trying out.
Good.
Let's give this a spin.
I mean, Pan, it's not... I mean, it's more meh than bad. I didn't mind it. It's nice to see their start, though.
And I already see what is next, so... The second game for the PlayStation! And what did I have for the planes to... Oh.
Both of these are probably your picks, because the only one I have is Lego Racers.
Yeah.
And we did that last Rom Dumpster Diving, so...
Not looking forward to this one. I'm not looking forward to this one. Not because it's a bad game per se. The way it's approached just makes me disappointed.
That's a fair point. That is a bad thing. It's just... Overall, it's fine. It's just there are bad points. That's the main thing.
But... Yeah, I honestly wish I was playing the other game instead. Also, that's not how you load it up. That's not how you load it up. Oh, also, wrong file. Don't worry, if this happens to me, then that just means it's a perfectly normal stream. Just keep repeating that to yourself. It's a perfectly normal stream. Keep saying it until that happens. Also, hi, Constantine. How's it going? So, this is based off of a very good and popular game series. I am not a fan of this game.
Oh, good. Well, this is early, you don't know, Jack. So,
but they did the first release of the game, which was basically a PlayStation port of Volume 3. How could they fuck this up?
60 seconds.
This is the answer.
How many people are we playing today?
Well, obviously, it's just me. I wish there was a way how I could link up 3 controllers, but we'll say just 1 for now.
Gameplay functions as follows.
Yeah, we know how to play, Jack.
Correct answer to a question. Buzz in to indicate your desire to answer. Then choose the button that corresponds to the correct answer.
Also, for those that don't know, this is Mach 2, not the first game.
Yes. I love the first game because it's supposed to be a port of Volume 3. This is its own thing, which is supposed to be either
Slightly
random amount of
based on the
money
ride.
or
I think it's
choose a
slightly
question.
based on the ride, but
No, the ride. If it was based on the ride, it would have a random money amount which you could choose. This one, everything is determined by the game. The question, the money value, it just sucks away all the fun.
hi, Schmitty.
Well, look at you playing You Don't Know Jack PlayStation all by
Because Schmitty's
yourself.
doing this game
Well,
despite
to
the
be
fact
honest,
that
I
Cookie
didn't
did the
think
first
Laura
game.
Croft, right? You should
Another
probably
reason
never
why
play
this
right
game
from
is
the
not my
get-go.
favorite,
Just
it
because I'm
lacks
taking time out to
Cookie.
play with you does not mean we're best friends.
Anyone remember when this was they actually did like this as they had this as like a 5-episode game show on like,
6,
This
actually.
category is leopard
yeah.
meat. Damn, good sausage. You get it right, I'm putting you up $2,000.
Lepers make damn good sausage,
there,
apparently.
big guy. It's
Random.
our Chicago episode. So, not only are we going to talk about the teams and the buildings and the pizza, we're going to take a look at the darker side of that fair city.
And this is
Huh?
early
You know,
Schmitty,
like the
too,
Upton
not
Sinclair
Whiplash
writing
Schmitty.
about folks losing their hands in the Chicago sausage factories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get started, huh? Say
What sucks is that I'm from the Chicagoland area. I didn't hear a damn thing he said.
Say a Chicago sausage factory holds a company-wide game of Where is Thumbkin? Considering what's used for sausage casings, how will the thumbless factory workers reply? In a cow's stomach lining, in a sheep's intestine, in a pig's aorta, or in a horse's dermis.
I'm thinking, for
Uh,
random reasons.
Sausage is usually made from pigs, so I'd say
Yeah, I'm thinking Orta. If not that, then probably sheep's intestine.
oh,
Here's the one the winners pick. The traditional way of making
Damn it,
sausage
that was
is
gonna
with
be my
spiced
second
ground
guess.
meat and occasionally a human
but
thumb
sausage
to a
is made
casing
from
sheep's
pigs.
intestine.
It's literally pork.
Great! What are they?
Oh, those are my finger sandwiches.
I've seen funnier motorway pile-ups.
Which, again, if you could choose the questions
$1,000
and
sitting
or
on this one.
choose the money
Here's the
value,
question.
I wouldn't be
Say
ragging
instead
on
of
this so
finding a
much.
wolf in her grandmother's bed, Little Red Riding Hood found the entire city of Chicago. Wow. What would Red most likely have said?
Grandma, what a big head you have. Grandma, what big shoulders you have. Grandma, what big arms you have.
Or
Grandma, what big hair you have.
The entire again, a Chicago question.
yours if
What,
you want it.
what is this game trying to tell me here? I'm assuming a big head because, fuck, I don't know.
Big head? Hey, I think I sat right behind Grandma at the movies last night.
Yes,
So you don't lose any
I'm
sleep
glad
over
I'm
it.
not the only one who's
Chicago's
feeling
known
that.
as the city of big shoulders. Turns out Granny was just wearing a new shirt with those sewn-in puffy shoulder pads. That's when Little Red Riding Hood really got scared.
You know what? I just realized I didn't even start a timer, but you know what? I don't care.
This one,
I don't care.
This game doesn't-
You
this
get
game
this
doesn't
one and you
deserve it.
pocket $2,000
No.
bucks.
In fact,
Okay, so it
I'm
looks
pretty
like
sure
Roger
once this
Ebert
round's over,
finally
I'm
found
immediately
a
switching
permanent
over
partner
to
replace
You Don't
Gene
Know
Siskel.
Jack
Yep,
and
apparently
showing
this,
you
Richard
how a
Roper
good game is
character
done.
Will now be Ebert's other thumb. Sure took him long
I'd rather
enough to
play
find
Jack
somebody,
Parks
though.
than this.
Suppose that while looking for his new partner, Roger Ebert had hired an animal with opposable thumbs to be his feuding pal. What animal would have joined him in the balcony? Any primate,
Opposable
any carnivore,
thumb.
any mammal,
Well-
or any vertebrate?
Well,
This one's
considering
easy.
they're
This one's
monkeys,
easy.
I would say
This one's
Although a
easy.
primate could never replace Gene Siskel's incisive critical sense,
This one's a
primates
gimme.
do have opposable thumbs. Well, in my opinion, the film was perfect. Superb acting, flawless script, and impeccable direction. What did you think? Well, yes, you have a point there.
What, you're talking about this game? Yeah, it does deserve to have monkey shit thrown at it.
This one's called Hold Your Pinky Out When You Spit. You get it right, you get 2K.
Can we
All
please
right, give your
leave Pinkie
best
Pie
shot.
out of this?
Suppose the White Sox hire Miss Manners to be their new
Oh,
coach.
good, a
Given
baseball
it's proper
game.
to wear white, what will she insist be the length of their season? Memorial Day to Labor Day, Arbor Day to Flag Day, May Day to Independence Day, or Easter to Columbus Day?
I don't know.
Come on, do
I'm
it.
gonna assume Arbor Flag Day.
Arbor Day to Flag Day, then their season would be from, all the way to, hell, I don't know. I could have given you some cash if you picked this one. According to fashion tradition, those white socks are only appropriate between Memorial Day and Labor Day, but they can keep the black uniforms if Miss Manor says it's okay.
Today, the art of dining. Now, as second baseman, what is your relation to home plate?
I'm a dessert fork.
Outfielders?
Finger bowl.
Steak knife. Yeah, steak knife.
Again, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, good, a this or that in this game.
I like to call this or that world records that require batteries.
Hooray.
Okay, I'm going to read off 7 statements, and I want you to tell me whether each one refers to the Sears Tower or the classic pocket rocket vibrator. As each one comes up, Sears Tower, which is in Chicago, press the square button. If it refers to the long, sleek pocket rocket vibrator, which may also be found in Chicago somewhere, press the circle button.
Not even touching that
Triangle
one.
to skip the ones you don't know. I'll give you $1,000 for each right answer, but $1,000 is taken away for.
But yeah, long story short, this game is basically the Volume 6 of PlayStation, you don't know, Jack games.
It used to be the largest in the world. Sears Tower.
Oh, Jackbox Volume 6?
Yeah.
2,000 miles of electric. Defines the Chicago sky. Sways 6 inches. That one has blinking lights.
Are you fucking serious? None of them involve the
underachieving right there.
Fuck this game.
Rage
I'm gonna be
quit.
talking about that one for days. Let's get on with the game.
I'm not quitting, but just fuck this game. I'm just saying it right here and now. I hated this game growing up as a kid. I still hate it to this day.
$2,000 sound.
It's fatally unfunny.
Michael Jordan, number 23, right? Yeah, well, it wasn't always 23. No, sir,
I can't tell if Sierra just wanted this to be released on PS1 just to make a quick buck.
For a while. Considering the uniform number,
Considering it was late
late
90s Sierra, I wouldn't be surprised.
At that time. 5 Alive, 50-50, 7 Up.
And I know what the answer to this one is. Because while I don't know much basketball, Michael Jordan was like 21 or 23. When he came back from retirement, he was 45.
For a short time, Jordan's jersey was number 45. Yeah, I guess
The one
45,
sports
he was afraid
question
he wouldn't
I
be able
will
to break
actually
any
remember.
record.
And again, it involves Chicago. What the fuck, game? What are you trying to tell me at this point?
Next, burning Mrs. O'Leary's cow.
That
at
looks like the
stake.
0077, I'm not
$2,000
gonna
for correct
lie.
Answer. Okay, so everybody thought that Mrs. O'Leary's cow was responsible for the
But
Great
007
Chicago
would be a
Fire,
much
right?
better game
Well,
than
a
this.
couple of years ago, they
Not
found
Tomorrow
out
Never Dies,
the
though.
cow
Fuck
was
that game.
innocent. But hey, guilty
Honestly,
or not, that cow was
I'd rather
probably
play
well
that
done
than
by the time the
this
fire
piece
was
of
over.
shit.
Given
I'm
the-
not
You'd
gonna
rather
lie.
play a third-person shooter with horrible controls.
At least I could play it.
Found the well-cooked meat of Mrs. O'Leary's cow, a McDonald's Big Mac, a Burger King Whopper, a White Castle slider, a Wendy's Big Bacon Classic.
I'm just gonna take a random shot in the dark.
The movie
It's
itself is
between
If you want it.
Burger King and White Castle. I'm going for White Castle.
No, not sliders.
The movie
Whatever
itself
you do,
from
don't
Tomorrow
let
Never
Miss
Dies is at
Manners
least
catch you in
passable,
White Castle after
because
Labor Day.
at least it has Vincent Price in it. That's enough for
The
me.
first McDonald's
Hell-
restaurant opened
hell,
just
Vincent
outside
Price is the
Chicago in
villain.
1955. I sure as hell would like to know how they could have gotten that O'Leary cow, though. Oh, sure, Hamburglar had an alibi. He was watching a movie at Grimace's house. Yeah, my good
I agree, Wizard Man tonight. This is a good game. Trademark.
Here's a little something I call, this is so embarrassing, I'll only say it on TV. I'm gonna make this one
Fuck it, I want Joke Boat back. Seriously.
I'd rather take Joke Boat than this shit.
Oh, good, there's a Jerry Springer question in here.
Attacking an ex-lover on Jerry Springer, confessing your affair with your cat to Lisa.
You know what?
or
God.
Fuck it.
Chicago Talk Show? Was this Jerry Springer? Okay.
The correct
Out of
answer
principle,
is,
I had to do
Lisa
that.
is the only one here that's not filmed in Chicago. And it's
Lisa?
absolutely ridiculous to think that any self-respecting Chicagoan would have
Oh
a
yeah,
favorite
the
cat.
famous talk show host,
Dog
Lisa.
Isn't
Which
that
brings up
right,
my next
Chucky?
question
Yeah,
for this
Eddie's
talk show.
almost done.
Who
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
is Lisa?
Exactly. Also, I believe this game was U.S. only, so
Category
you
is Harvest
so
Time
you
at
wouldn't
the
have even
Fun Farm.
seen this
Get
game,
one right,
TR.
you get a grand.
Excuse
Speaking
me.
of
At the
which,
rate
You
we're
didn't
going,
even
Mr.
see
Man,
TR.
it could be this question is that. But considering it's not telling us that, how will we know?
John Belushi, Saturday Night Live, Bill Murray,
First town,
first
second
season,
Season.
third season, Chris Farley. Ah, Chris Farley, aka the person they wanted to get as Shrek for Shrek. But then he passed away, so they got Mike Myers instead.
Belushi, Murray, Farley, they all started out with Chicago's famed Second City Improvisational Theater. Then they
I'm
moved to New York
surprised
and
I
were
got that
introduced to
right. I'm
Victoria
not gonna
Jackson
lie.
and
That was just a
Bette
random
Midler.
shot in the dark.
You don't know Jack did make it to the UK.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
never
this,
played
no,
it.
this game. This game. Not you don't know Jack in general. This one.
Heads up, here it
Oh,
comes.
that. Well,
Considering the official
I should hope
classification
not.
for a group of bears, of which deadly sin would the Chicago Bears most likely be accused? Sloth,
Oh,
gluttony,
good.
pride, or
It's
lust?
not pride, because that's lying. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's a sloth of bears.
A group of bears is called
Yeah.
a sloth. And considering
Plus,
Chicago
these
Bears
were
history,
referring to the
that's a
7 deadly sins, so.
I hope you've taken your
Oh.
medication because we're heading.
I'm gonna guess this one was actually dropped from later Jack games, because I've never heard of this.
You're gonna see a bunch of different pairs that are in some way connected to one another.
Either
Oh,
that or
this
one
is
under different
basically
names.
just
May or may not
roadkill.
connect that pair.
This is basically roadkill from Volume 4, The Ride, which, again, I'd rather play than this.
If you're right, but choose wisely.
I actually
If you're wrong,
own
you lose $1,000
1
bucks.
XL,
At the end, I'm
2,
gonna give you a bonus
3,
question
and
for
4
some
The Ride
bonus
on
cash.
this.
Let's just say you should pay close attention to
I mean,
all
on,
the correct answers. Your coinkydink goes by
on
the
Steam.
name My Kind of Down. All right, let's dive in.
Let's see here.
Blank Box Day and musical Blanks and Dolls. What have they got in
I
common?
also have.
Tom
I also
Fox!
have-
It's Tom Fox Day!
I also have You Don't Know Jack movies, and You Don't Know Jack Headrush, and You Don't Know Jack Sports.
Oh, it's clearly Blitz.
Oh, the ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz.
Convalescent Aid and Blank Texas Ranger.
Walker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was clearly
My favorite
Oprah, Texas
My favorite
Ranger.
Texas Ranger, Oprah Winfrey.
All right.
Also, apparently they're doing a Walker Texas Ranger reboot, but they're not getting Chuck Norris. I'm gonna guess because Chuck Norris these days
Monarch and Chicken a la Blank.
mode.
The Monarch Pickens.
No, No, I think it was a la carte. No, it was a la mode. No, it's a la mode.
A la Queen.
Oh, a la King.
TV Top
Okay.
DJ Blank and Working Girl.
Yeah, I know enough about this. It's Officer Sheriff TJ Strumpet. It was Strumpet. That's clearly what it was.
TJ Maxx.
Hungry Like the Blank and the Big Bad Blank.
Well, this one's obvious.
And
This
I'm
one's
hungry
easy.
like Duran.
Okay, shifting
Okay,
gears into bonus.
Guy,
What do all of
Wolf,
the correct answers
Johnson.
have in common? Are they all Halos of Oprah?
Clearly pals.
7. Pizza Pizza. Blues
No.
musicians. Former mayors of Chicago. Members of the 85 Bears. The Chicago 7. Blues musicians. Type of pizza.
No,
Not
Halos of
pizza.
Oprah. Members of the Bears and 80.
no, wasn't Bears.
Yeah, way to screw that one up.
What were
Hey,
they?
do me a favor, will you? Give me a chorus
Oh.
of the Don't Know What the Hell You're Doing blues, will you? Yeah. Perfect. Now see if you can top it off with a bonus.
At least you got a
No
comeback out
bonus.
of
What a
that.
shame.
Somewhat.
Try something
I'm
else?
back in the positives, but that's not really saying much about this game.
The category's gonna be A River Runs Through All of Us. $3,000 for this one. Let's see how you handle this one. Which of the following best describes the unique engineering technique?
I think
applied to
I think
Chicago
this
River
one's
at the
literally
beginning of
just
the 20th
Chicago
century? Picking your nose,
episode,
being your
basically.
pants,
Which
vomiting,
again,
or
if they didn't
constipation.
tell us beforehand, how would we know?
It's yours if you want it.
Engineering technique.
Probably when they were building the dam,
Can't
if I had to
take you
guess.
Anywhere. What do you say we check out the right answer?
Um,
Back in 1900, to improve the sewage system of the city, the natural flow of the Chicago River was reversed.
Constantine,
Just like the natural
if there's an
flow of food in
opening,
your
let
body
me
is
know.
reversed when you
I'll
vomit. The reversal of the Chicago River
take a
brought back
small
2,000
break
tons of
prior
sausage
to that and
about
then switch on
742
over.
missing mobsters.
But either way, keep me up to date.
13.
I'm calling this one. Oh, that's one of my girlfriend's tapes. Let's see what you'll do for $1,000. Flex those fingers, here it comes. If you
Okay,
want to take a trip from Chicago to Boston, what songs might you play back to back? Right here waiting.
Okay,
is Mr. Christmas,
so-
Story of Love and Babe, Can't Fight This Feeling and Always, or Stay the Night.
This
Have
is
More Than a
referring to
Feeling.
the band, so I don't know which one of these songs is a Chicago song and which one's a Boston.
Take it, it's yours.
I know it's definitely not the top one because Sister Christian's Night Ranger.
I think
You should have bought a vowel.
whatever.
You want to see what the smart money says? Stay the Night is by the group Chicago, and More Than a Feeling is by that rockin' band Boston.
Oh,
Of course, that only leads
shit.
to taking the journey.
I literally
That-
just
Get
said
ready for
that.
that loving, touching, and squeezing.
I literally just said that.
I didn't even notice the Chicago one, but now that I know the band Boston, that makes far much more
And
sense.
this one's gonna be worth $2,000. Put your head between your knees, cause we're going down.
I'd
like
I'd
your
rather
lovin',
not
just
put
like
my head
you
between
like
my
your
knees,
pizza.
thank you.
I've never had Chicago style
How do you like
pizza,
it?
so
Deep
I can't
and
answer this.
thick, with lots and lots of sausage, thin and crispy, or extra crunchy.
Wait,
No, I know this one. It's a Chicago-style deep dish pizza, so it's deep and thick.
Chicago-style pizza is thick, deep dish stuffed pizza. Now me, I like my.
Oh, I
lovely
just
with
got the
cheese
euphemism
dipped
for
right
that
into
too.
the
Oh,
crust.
Christ.
Yeah, baby, I don't know what that means.
no, I know what it means. I figured it.
So apparently this one's 14, which in Volume 3, they were always 13, so
You're about to embark
odd
upon
number
the
for
attack.
14.
Hit your buzzer when you see two words that match. $2,000. if
I was
you're
gonna
right,
say, Wizard Man,
2,000
please
off
don't
if you're
finish
wrong.
that.
It's
Number
not so
one,
hard. Just remember
I don't
this.
want you to be that person, and number
It's got to
two,
be a match
Opie's
that
not
fits
here,
this
so
clue. Here's your long-distance windy dedication. Hey, I kind of like this. Coming up next, sports and traffic. Yeah, I could see that.
okay. Blowing in the what?
I think this is the song.
Oh, what was? Well, that one went. Candle in the Wind.
I tilted. Wind beneath my wings.
Oh, yeah, that one I remember was sung by Bette Midler. The wind cries Mary.
I love that one of them was that song blows dirty dancing.
Mary!
Dust in the
Okay,
Wind.
back to
This
Dust.
is Jimi Hendrix. I think this is.
Yeah,
Jimi
I was.
Hendrix.
Damn it. I had a feeling it was Jimi Hendrix, but it didn't pop up at the.
Oh, it must have been the Kansas cover.
Oh,
It must have been the Kansas cover.
Like the wind. Was.
Swayze.
It was Patrick Swayze. He just had it.
Break like the wind.
Fine.
Tracks.
Okay.
Mary!
Well, we're back to blowing in the wind.
Blowing. I think that was. Just Swayze. Hopefully it comes back up. Or Bob Dylan. That's fine too.
I think that was the original singer.
I got psych eyeballs
No.
feeling impressed in my head now.
And on the wind.
Oh, apparently that was Elton John.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Elton John song.
Bruce
Willis.
Kendrick,
Yippee-ki-yay,
didn't it?
It's a
motherfucker.
song that blows. There we go.
Oh, there's the Jimi Hendrix song.
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your score.
Oh, okay, good, we're done.
I got $5,000. Yeah.
People who don't live up to their full potential, and printed underneath your face is gonna be.
This game doesn't deserve for us to watch the credits.
So I'm curious, because it has been a while since I played this. It might have a redeeming fact, if it has any.
Congratulations on being the Please enter your name.
Well, then, here's my name. Or just...
Excellent. You should be overwhelmed with happiness. If the thought of playing
Okay, so the only redeeming quality about this game, which isn't really saying much, is the commercials at the end, but you can hear them from anywhere else. So, yeah, I'm sticking with what I said. I am sticking with what I said beforehand. We're going away from this shitty-ass game to a much better version.
Funny, because you know Jack 1 is actually a 2-disc game.
Yep. That it is. I'm plopping in the first one.
It doesn't matter which disc you put in either.
I think there are certain questions you could put in from one disc and the other set is on the other. That's really the only difference. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't really.
This one was $9.99, I believe.
Also, apparently, there's a demo disc for this.
$9.99.
Which I imagine is probably forcing you to do 7 questions. But hey, we want to have fun while playing this, so let's go for the original one.
60 seconds. Come on, let's go, people. One birthday party should not disrupt the sound booth this much.
Hi, my name's Raul. You're going to be meeting Cookie, the host, in a moment. But right now, you have to tell me how many people are playing.
Just
Number one. One player. Hey, don't sweat it. One's better than nothing. Right? Okay, so you want the 7-question tournament-length game or the big 21-question kahuna?
Honestly, I would go for 7, but after witnessing through that mess that was Mach 2,
okay,
I'm
here
going
we go.
full 21.
A question pops up.
And we know how to play,
you buzz
Jack.
in. You hit the button on your controller.
But
that
we gotta see
corresponds
the
with
intro,
answer.
which is the
It's that
only
simple.
reason I'm
Now
letting...
watch carefully. You hit one of these
Raul,
buttons to buzz in.
talking.
Then make your answer choice with one of these 4 buttons here. Okie dokie. Groovy.
Okie dokie.
10
Also,
seconds.
apparently,
Go to
Mach
black.
2 came
All
out
right, have a good
during
one,
the
everybody.
analog.
Six.
Bring in the logo.
This one, not so much.
3.
Well, no, this game, it does support analog. I think it just doesn't use.
I know it does, but it basically first came out before that. That's all I'm saying. Not that it really matters, because as far as I could tell, the analog sticks aren't really used for this game, so why would it matter? The way I see it when it comes to other trivia games, we say trivia schmivia.
Is this based on Mach 3?
This one is based on Volume
It's
3
time for the show where
for the
high
PC,
culture
so
and
the
pop
good,
culture collide.
Jack.
Hey there, my name's Cookie. You have any questions at all, please feel free to keep them to yourself. Anyway, the game of solitaire. That's okay, I'm here alone too. So let's get it on.
I think everyone's here on their own. Let's be real. Cookie.
Alright, hit me.
Let's go for superheroes that foam in the mouth. And I think I already know what this question's about. Because again, based off of Volume
Now
3
serving
questions, I'm pretty sure I
superheroes
know
who foam at the
what
mouth.
this question is and what
$1,000
the
if you
answer
get
is.
it. You ready? Okay, let's say that Underdog hasn't been very careful lately and he's contracted rabies.
Yep.
Given the symptoms of rabies, which of these situations would most likely leave Underdog incapable of rescuing Sweet Polly purebred? Go for it!
Basically, another form of rabies is hydrophobia, meaning
Another
bad
name
at
for
rescuing
rabies is
from
hydrophobia,
those in the
which
pond.
literally means the fear of water. So poor Polly would probably end up sinking like a stone. I guess that means Underdog won't be drinking out of the toilet anymore either. Okay, pick a category.
oh, we all know there's no gun better than Shogun.
Well, this is much livelier than that.
Yeah, this is based on Volume 3.
The
so.
selection is There's No Gun Like Shogun. How does
Okay, so this is gonna be
sound?
a Japanese.
Let's see how you handle this one. Suppose you're a Japanese samurai wishing to avoid dishonor by committing an act of ritual suicide.
Thank you. I can't remember
it.
which Mortal Kombat series it is, but yes, it's Harakiri.
Harakiri. Tomato,
Also,
tomato,
you gotta love option
Either
3.
way, you're gutting yourself.
Committing the form of Harry Carry.
Category, please.
And thus God smote annoying creatures, such as Mach 2.
Shake hands with, and thus God smote annoying creatures. $2,000 for a correct answer. Flex those fingers, 'cause here it comes. According to the book of Genesis, on what day should God have rested if someone could have convinced him not to create Barney? The first day, the fourth day, the sixth day, or the seventh day?
It's not the first day, and I'm pretty sure I know what happened in the 6th and 7th day, so I'm going to go with 4th.
Nope, I think on the fourth day, God created higher education. Did you miss that day of Sunday school?
Maybe it was 6th day.
Here's what you should have picked.
Yeah.
On the sixth day, God created all the creatures that walked upon the land.
Oh,
And on the seventh
I
day,
forgot
God
that.
put the devil in charge of TV programming.
That would explain Satan and the schoolgirl from...
In other words, created man.
The First Lady was not the First Lady. They wish it was, though.
This one likes to go by, the First Lady was not the First Lady. $1,000 at stake on this one. Hope you brought your suit. It's time to get wet. Who was the only former U.S. president whose personal life could be
Right,
reenacted
buggering
on
off
divorce
now.
court? John F. Kennedy, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, or Richard Nixon?
U.S. presidents.
Take it.
I'm thinking it's probably...
I don't think Reagan got divorced.
Could we have the check, please?
No. What? I'm wondering, is it
The
Jimmy?
correct answer
Was it
is
Jimmy?
Uncle Ronnie was the
Really?
only U.S.
Oh!
president to have been divorced. Maybe he should have spent less time talking about family values and more time talking to his family. I need a category.
Good news, everyone. We're coming out of the mystical closet.
And head for number 5.
This little number's known as Coming Out of the Mystical Closet, and you're playing for $3,000 cash money. Hey, let's imagine that Mrs. Kravitz finally gets the goods on Samantha from Bewitched and turns her into the police. If the authorities decide to deal with Samantha in the same manner as the Salem witch trials, what will happen? Mrs. Kravitz will start gathering kindling, Darren will make her stay in her bottle, Mr. Kravitz will donate the use of his pool, or Larry Tate will advertise her hanging.
I'm going based off of how the movie,
Go for it!
what was that Disney film that had Bette Midler in it? Basically, hanging. So we'll go with Larry Tate.
By the end of the Salem witchcraft trials, 19 witches were publicly hanged.
Hocus Pocus. That
And
was the
19
film I was
noses
thinking
were chopped
of,
off
but yes.
to prevent any last-minute escapes. All right, hit me.
Well, if you're hungry, we got Snickers for that. Because you're not you when you're hungry.
The category is hungry. Looks like this one's going for $1,000. All right, get ready and solve this analogy. Eve is to rib as lamb chop is to what? Adam, mint jelly, sock, or mutton?
Oh, Eve was conceived from Adam's rib, so lamb chop was conceived.
It's yours
from
if
a
you want
it. Yeah, the
sock.
sock.
Just as Eve was created from a rib, lamb chop is a hand puppet made from a sock.
No, but seriously,
Which
it
begs
should
the
be mint
question,
jelly.
Sherry Lewis, puppet genius or just a really bad dresser? Okay, pick a category.
Must reach utility belt.
Hey, look over there.
Thank you, Adam West.
Here we
Make sure
have
you get the shark repellent.
Reach utility belt.
$2,000 says you don't know this one.
Some days you
Think
can't get rid
fast.
of a bomb.
After
Some
defeating
days,
Mr.
man.
Freeze, suppose Batman and
Oh,
Robin had to take on Mr.
wait.
Freeze. What tool would probably help them the most in their struggle? A bat chisel and bat hammer, a bat pillow and bat
This is
blanket, a
talking
bat
about the
pencil and bat
movie. Oh,
paper, or some
God.
bat self-confidence?
Freeze, I think, is
Go get it.
a toss-up between square and triangle. I'm gonna go with triangle.
A frieze is a type of decorative wall sculpture.
Yeah.
Take that, Mr. Freeze. What do you think, Robin?
Holy Michelangelo, Batman, you've turned Mr. Freeze into Mr. Freeze-standing pile of rubble.
Category, please.
We're waving your shorts as patriotic.
We'll call it a date if you can answer question 8.
Ordinarily, there would be one of
The
two things: a
category?
this or that, or
Where
fill in the
waving your
blank.
shorts is
But
patriotic.
we can't
and it's
necessarily
worth
fill in the blank
$2,000
with
if
a
you get this
PlayStation
one
controller,
right.
so,
Okay, after years
yeah.
of democracy and overpriced t-shirts, the citizens of Banana Republic decide to change their form of government. At the newly opened Banana Oligarchy store, what law is most likely to be enforced? All parachute pants are owned by the state. A small elite decides who folds the sweaters. The manager is infallible, appointed by God. Or war with the Gap requires a majority vote.
I have no idea, but
Take it.
we'll take a random guess. We'll say small elite.
In an oligarchy, a small group of people hold all the power.
Hell yeah, baby!
I said you will buy that V-neck, damn it. And get your ass back to the fall pants section before I have to get nasty.
Okay, I need a category.
Considering at the rate I'm going, I'll rent any piece of crap for $2.
Aloha, question number 9.
Coming at you. I'll rent any piece of crap for $2. You give me a right answer, I give you $3,000. Let's rock.
Look, honey, it's that great video about the brave Scottish guy in the sport his ancestors invented.
What video is this couple renting? Durf on golf, the curling, bobsled Roy, or brave jarts?
I'm assuming, if it's
Go
what I think
for
it
it.
is, and it's Scottish, I'm gonna say Durf on golf.
The Scots invented golf, and Durf is a Scottish word for brave or daring.
Let that be a lesson to you. They
Which leads
did
me to
not
my
invent
next
golf. They
question.
invented
What is the word for I'm
golf.
gonna shoot my television if I have to watch Tim Conway do that Dorf bit one more time? I need a category.
You turn a page, you wash your hands.
Can't
Okay.
stop
Everybody
joining
Everybody strapped in,
pages.
safe and secure. Good, because it's time for a three-way.
At least they kept the three ways in here, which is nice. And again, shame Opie's not here.
Okay, listen up. This is pretty simple. You're going to see a three-way like this one. When the correct three-way member is lit up, buzz in. If you make a match, you pocket $1,000. But look out, it'll cost you $1,000 every time
A solid
you're wrong.
plumber and a gas plumber. Oof. That's gonna be hard.
Oh, let's get it on. Let's just say this one's known as Can't Stop Turning Pages. And now allow
what
me
is
to
this about?
introduce the literary giants of our time. John Grisham, Tom Clancy, and Stephen King. Time to bust a
Ooh.
move. Good luck.
Let's
Oh,
see.
who wrote what book?
Gerald's game.
Who wrote what book?
No, not Tom Clancy. Oh,
It was-
apparently it was
It
Stephen
was
King.
Stephen King.
Patriot Games.
Games.
That was Tom Clancy. No doubt about it. A Time to Kill was that King? No. Oh, that was Christian. Never mind. Dead of Honor, Tom Clancy. The Green Mile. That was definitely Stephen King. I know that film way too well. Rainmaker. No, that was Christian. And I believe only one left. Executive Orders, Tom Clancy.
That's all.
You want-
Okay,
you want
let's
the
see
guy
how
knows
you
Tom
did.
Clancy for
Well, the
Rainbow
word
Six.
average comes to mind. Let's check out how your overall score
Fuck
looks.
you, Ubisoft.
That's it for round one. Let's go to round two. Every question in round two is worth twice as much, so we got some serious cash at stake here. Let's get to it.
Now, I believe if we were to play this with multiple people, select would be the screw. In the beginning, there was a truck stop diner.
Don't look now. It's question 11.
Let's see what we got going. In the beginning, there was a truck stop diner, and you pocket $2,000 if you get this one. Put your tray in the upright position.
So
It's time for takeoff. Say the Garden of Eden were a truck stop diner. Based on the creation story, what dish might you expect to suddenly morph into a woman? Adam's apple pie.
Yeah, we
It's
just
yours
talked
if you
about it
want.
earlier.
It was fashioned from Adam's rib. And Adam and Eve's kids, I think they were fashioned out of Adam's coleslaw.
Oh, God.
Okay, pick a
I
category.
don't want to know.
The sings about grammar. I mean, with a title like that, how could I not choose that one?
And this one is The sings about grammar. Get it right, I'm handing over 2K. Alright, Ebonics hasn't taken off in schools, but it would make a great band name. So, complete the following analogy. Bad English is to Ebonics as New Edition is to what? Old English, Esperanto, hieroglyphics, or Sanskrit?
I think Sanskrit was evolved from hieroglyphics.
Go get it!
Edition.
Yeah, that's right. And then they went to see the Maharishi, and John got involved with that Yoko woman, and... no, sorry, you're wrong. Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer. Ebonics is non-standard English, and Esperanto is supposed to be the world's new international language. But Esperanto never really had a chance after Bobby Brown stopped speaking it. Category, please.
Shows what we know.
The Forbidden Dance, or This Ain't No Lambada.
Let's get it, lambada.
Well, what do we have here? The Forbidden Dance, or This Ain't No Lambada. How does $2,000 sound? Here's a question for all you erotic movie fans. Considering what Marlon Brando and Maria Schneider use in their celebrated sex scene in Last Tango in
I'm already gonna
the lovers in Last Tango use a stick of butter as a lubricant. When the movie came out, it was a pretty big deal. It was after the release of Last Tango that theater switched to that imitation butter-flavored stuff.
Yeah, let's
Let's get
after what happened there, you best not go there, Godzilla.
Yeah, let's get out of there before we get banned by Twitch.
Don't go there, Godzilla.
Well, looks like this category is Don't Go There, Godzilla. $2,000 for a correct answer. Just step up and take a swing at this one. If all of Godzilla's movie foes formed a lynch mob to get revenge, which of the following Disney characters might lead the way? Dumbo, Cinderella, Bambi, or Mickey Mouse?
These forms.
Go for it.
Foes.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-R-O-N-G, wrong.
No. I'm wondering, was
Here's
it
what you
Dumbo?
should have picked. Bambi versus Godzilla. Oh, yes, it's an actual movie. Personally, I'd like to see Godzilla go up against Barney. I need a category.
That's a first for me. But I seriously gotta ask everyone at home, what color is a Bolshevik?
Lingerie, housewares, and useless trivia.
This one's called, What Color is a Bolshevik? $2,000 says you don't know this one. Put it in gear, 'cause here we go. Imagine that Senator Joseph McCarthy started searching for communist activity in the Crayola 64 box of crayons. Which of these crayons would not be suspected? Burnt sienna, magenta, fuchsia, or cerulean?
I'm pretty sure, based on the gym type, I'm guessing cerulean is a blue color.
Cerulean is the only color here without any red mixed in, so it would not fit into McCarthy's anti-communist Red Scare.
That's what I thought.
The senator was always one for off-color remarks. All right, hit me.
Yeah,
mercy me.
Breakfast, cereal,
like a this or that
and
question.
biology.
Oh, good, and the this or that.
Yep, if you go for a full 21 question game, you're guaranteed to have at least one this or that.
This category name is breakfast cereal and biology. Now, I'm going to read off 7 brands of cereal, and for each one, I want you to tell me if the thing pictured on the box is a picture of a mammal or a non-mammal. As each one comes up, if it's... I see, you've got this thing down. Well, I'll put 30 seconds on the clock then. And we're off. Frosted Flakes, mammal.
That's a tiger, so...
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms, yep.
Sugar Smacks.
That is a frog, not mammal.
Rice Krispies.
Raspberry. Not mammal.
Special K.
There's no one there. I think it's none.
Quaker Oats.
And yes, that is
That's a
definitely
human being, so of course
Ring
it's
of
a
Beauty,
fucking
let's see
mammal.
your new score.
As far as I can tell, I don't think there was a
total. Let's see
mascot
what's
for
coming
Special
up.
K, so...
I don't think there ever was either, yeah.
So, of course, it'd be...
Category.
You know, I gotta admit, all this posing is making me tired.
17.
For your enjoyment, all this posing is making me tired. This one can net you $6,000. Let's see if you can wrap your head around this. Say Jenny McCarthy's doing another shoot for Playboy and the photographer wants her to spread eagle. Considering the term's origin, how might she feel as she poses? Athletic like the Philadelphia Eagles, cheap like a United States quarter, powerful like a Jeep Eagle, or patriotic like the Great Seal of the U.S.?
Spread eagle, I think I know.
I'm pretty sure.
Go get it! The term spread eagle
yeah.
comes from the figure of an eagle with wings and legs spread on the emblem of the Great Seal of the U.S.
Yep.
Ain't that just like America? You try to do something patriotic and someone hides you under the mattress. Category, please.
Yeah, my horse-headed dad, otherwise known as Pan, of course.
And I believe this one's called My Horse-Headed Dad, of course. Hello, we're talking $6,000, so pay attention. Heads up, here it comes. Which of the following might appear on a Father's Day card given to Mr. Ed? Your loving signet, Wilbur Jr. To the best dad a burro ever had, Eddie. Love ya, Pop, your mule, Edward. Or love on this special day, your hinny, Ted.
I know it sounds familiar. I'm probably wrong, but let's go for this.
A hinny is the offspring of a stallion father and a donkey mother. Yeah, Mr. Ed may be able to talk and read cards, but let's see him put on his new Father's
For
Day
once,
tie.
MLP knowledge outside of MLP has helped me on this.
I need a category.
Way to go, Zero, my hero.
This category's known as Zero, my hero. Get a right answer, you're walking away with $4,000. Let's see how you handle this one. Okay, feast your eyes on this and tell me, what number is this? A quark, a gigabyte, a Google, or a bazillion?
I want to say a bazillion, but it seems like an easy guess.
Go for it.
Let me say a quark. Just like Captain Quark.
Oh, I really hope you
Wasn't
didn't
it
try to
Google?
count the zeros. The number one followed
That
by
was gonna
100
be my next
zeros
best
is called
guess.
a Google. Multiply that by 10 and you have the population of Beijing, China. I need a category.
Not gonna lie, I've been sitting in my own pew this whole time. I'm sorry, but it had to be brought up.
May I introduce sitting in your own pew? You get 4,000 clams for this one. Now, if you've ever been in one of those confessionals in a Catholic church, you know it can be pretty intimidating, but imagine this. While admitting your sins, you hear a huge fart from behind the screen where the priest should be. Because their name means divine wind, to whom have you most likely been confessing? A sumo wrestler, a kamikaze pilot, a sushi chef, or a... Kamikaze means divine wind.
Because kami is the
That
word for God.
explains why priests wear those long robes.
Yeah, because kaze is wind,
All right,
like,
hit me.
kaze, kage. Would you like to touch my primate? How did you invest in this question?
During this is the Jack Attack, I'm kind of...
All rise, the attack is now in session. If you see two words that go together on the screen, buzz in and you've got $2,000. Hit your buzzer when they don't go together. You can kiss $2,000 goodbye. Here's the fun part.
9.5 weeks. If only that was the case for
Trump. If it fit this clue. Would you like to touch my primate? And I don't just ask anybody that question. Only really special players like you.
BJ MK, or McKay, Makilla Gorilla. Wonder Twins. Okay. No, not Jaina. No. It's not Trixie or Jaina. Gleek.
Man in the Yellow Hat, Curious George.
Yeah, that's a
Curious
giveaway.
George.
It was obviously King Kong. Obviously it was King Kong. Speed. Oh, Chim Chim. It's Chim Chim.
Andaro. Ross Geller.
No. Cell, apparently.
Tarzan.
Jane.
No. Oh no.
Mach 5. I don't know if it's gonna pop up again. I would laugh so hard if it was Magilla Gorilla for that one. That was probably King Kong. Yep.
I feel like it would be Jane, though. That's the thing.
Real?
Unless it was referring to the movie.
Just think how good you would have done if you actually knew what the hell was going on. Let's see what happened to your score.
But yeah, this is roughly so far
You
already
made it through
showing
an
8
entire
times
game by
better
yourself and you
than
came out on top. Not many people can say that, but I know
Mach 2,
plenty of people
because
who
I
can
had
say
5,000 there. This one, easy 40,000. But you can already tell. You get to choose your questions. They already have a pre-amount of money set based on the question, but you get to choose the questions.
People. Let's get
That
those
alone is a
commercials rolling.
huge improvement
hey,
compared to
Raul,
Mach
can you
2.
find out if we're doing another one of these?
Hey, let's put something on this naked scoreboard. Enter your name.
And of course, only now do you get to enter your name. Why you couldn't do that early on, I don't know. But E! Brought to you by the letter E!
Is glorious, isn't it? Hey, listen, if you want to play another game, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll make sure that we're ready, okay?
It's simple.
Alrighty.
When it's that special time, the stone is blue.
The ring is blue. Randy, take me
Alright,
down.
well,
I'm watching
here's the thing.
now.
I'm gonna go take a little break right now, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If any of you need to grab a snack or stretch your legs, now's the best time to do so. When we come back, we'll do some more You Don't Know Jack. But yes, until then, I'll be back, and since this is the best part about the game,
More you don't know Jack. What about, you mean Rom Dumpster Diving?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Rom Dumpster Diving, you don't know Jack. At this point, they're pretty much blended together because we're already 2 for... Well, actually 2 for 3, but who's keeping track? And yeah, I would show the intermission screen, but I suppose that would mean putting
but how does it work? Here, let me show you.
This game away, but
it's that easy.
I don't mind doing that. See you in a bit, folks.
Say, is that your shield, or are you just happy to see me?
Can I put on makeup and talk about boys with you?
Ew. Rosemary at the door.
All the kids used to be mean to me at school because I eat paste and wet my chair. But now I've got a My Little Doppelganger doll, and everybody loves me.
You're all gonna grow up to be drunken whores, so shove it where the sun don't shine or I'll poison your lip gloss. They're just kidding.
It's also good for my dumb brother. Hey, Biff, Mommy said I could go to the mall with you.
Who told you to take your head out of the toilet, you little freak?
You wear girls' underwear and rub your wee-wee.
Saddle up, Tex. We're going shopping. Yeah.
And it works really great on grown-ups.
Cindy, turn off the TV and go to bed.
I'll go to bed when I'm good and ready, you pathetic nobody.
Oh, I guess a few more minutes won't hurt.
My Little Doppelganger is my best friend. Mwah.
Keep your gross lips off me and do something about that canker sore, would ya?
My Little Doppelganger. Also available, My Little Split Personality and My Little Addiction.
I am not a hero. I am not an example to be held up to children. I host a trivia game. I don't know how to solve the world's problems. I do know how many episodes of Police Squad there were. I am not a teacher. I cannot educate the youth of America. I like the word dick sissle. This really isn't a commercial. It's just me talking about myself.
Very, very professional.
Did I use the dick sissle thing already? I am not a hero.
Trucks love dogs.
Hello, my name is Walter Gingerbelly. I'm not a TV star with a special message about staying in school. I'm not a high-powered politician with a plea for votes. And I'm not trying to sell you anything. I've just got lots of money, and I like the sound of my own voice. With the money I have, it's worth spending some of it just to get on the airwaves for 30 seconds and talk about myself. Hell, this 30 seconds is costing me less than I make in 30 seconds, so what do I care? In fact, since I've paid for the airtime, I can make you listen to really anything. So here's a little clip of what I sound like getting up in the morning. Well, that's about all the time I have. So this is Walter Gingerbelly saying, remember, money doesn't buy you happiness, but it does allow me to waste your time.
How many times has your tarot reading sounded like this?
The days ahead will be filled with events and situations.
What does it mean?
That's $20.
Then it's time to visit the Silver Lining Tarot Center, where every reading is one you can feel good about.
Hey, the butterscotch pudding card. That means 2 helpings of dessert tonight.
Really?
Here at Silver Lining, you'll never see an unsettling tarot card because we've removed them all. Cups, wands, dead people on horses, all gone. Replaced with sunny, uplifting images the whole family can enjoy.
The card of smiling puppies. Wow!
Our readers provide you with accurate, ready-to-use information or your money back.
You won't notice any seats on the bus going home today, but there's one behind the lady in the blue parka.
Silver Lining Tarot Center, making the great beyond just a little bit greater.
Boys, you haven't seen realistic battle action until you've seen medieval tech action figures. More weapons, more scenarios.
And these dolls are made out of the toughest plastic.
They're not dolls, they're action figures.
Are they small representations of the human form?
Yes.
Then they're dolls. And they come with mix and match fashion accessories.
That's removable battle armor, and they have action grip hands.
Perfect for tea parties.
Medieval tech action figures. They're not dolls!
Alrighty, folks. I think that's a long enough break. Also, I do apologize for the lag every now and then. Apparently, that's something that even toughest nails laptops such as this cannot handle. But that's okay. We are still in this to win this. Wait, this isn't 60 seconds. Or 60, yeah, 60 second minute to win. Whatever, let's spin the wheel.
Let's give that wheel a good spin. And 64 too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was definitely.
Also, Eizen, you're muted.
Are you sure? Oh, not on the stream.
On my end, anyway.
On Discord I am. Let me fix that. There we go. I was gonna say not on the stream, but yes, on your.
No,
end.
you forgot to unmute.
No. What can I say? Professional.
Professional stream. Professional stream.
Professional. We're playing the N64.
Better than Skyrim. Better than Skyrim.
I'm so distracted by this, I can't even tell what number it was.
I think we gotta clip this. I think we gotta clip this.
I think I'm having a psych moment. I'm having a psychedelic eyeball moment.
Hey, I mean, I found it funny when I was in that psych moment in the town of Salem game. Because Psych accidentally read, because in the game I was playing with him, Psych accidentally read Dead Chat.
Okay.
He gave away that 2 and 4 were mom.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's Nintendo 64. Which one?
2.
The second. Okay, good. For those of
and
you.
And N64 are both your choice as well. So.
For those of you who remember, I think it was 2, maybe 3 Rom Dumpster Diving streams ago. I played the GBA version. This is where it all started.
Are we playing Bangayo?
Nope.
Because that was also on Dreamcast.
By the way, for those of you wondering at home, I didn't like my palm.
We're playing Mario Party.
I didn't like my palm to begin with, so who cares?
Oh God, it's Mario Party. Okay, good. You have a 100% save. Thank Christ.
Do I? Let's check.
Yeah, that screen is 100% save.
No, I have 4 stars. 4-star performance on my end. Yep,
Wait.
4-star performance.
Is that?
I think I remember doing this off screen on my own end and forgot to do anything about it.
Oh, you forgot to delete your save, so this is 100%.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I could care less about this. I can erase all save data. So what do you want from me? Yeah, erase the save data. If you erase save data, all records will be erased. Please be aware not be able to get this data back again. Are you sure you want to do this? No, I don't do it after. I barely started. I could care less. And of course, once again, it gives you a warning. Are you sure? Yes, do it.
And now the game over.
So now we get the proper intro to this. Not that it matters because we skipped the intro. So what does it matter? What does it matter? I tell you.
Also, this is the good Toad voice, honestly. Changed my mind.
Yes, this is a good Toad voice. And also, no, we're not going through the introduction.
Yeah,
we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play a short 20-turn game.
Because it's not. Hey, I'm Toad.
You never know. It could have been Super Mario Bros. Super Show Toad.
You know, the one that sounded like this. I thought he was a pretty good Toad. You know, it's definitely an improvement compared to this Toad.
Apparently, Toad in the newer series was voiced by Ridley. But yes, I'll be playing as the king of all Warriors.
Oh yeah, because Waluigi isn't in this game.
But yes, who do you think I should go against? Well, actually, which two do you think I'm going against? Because obviously you know what difficulty I'm choosing. She has to be in this.
Well, there has to be a female character, so... Let's get Yoshi in here.
What's this?
And who else?
I think DK's models from... not from this one. I think this was being developed before DK64 came out.
Yeah, especially since in the sequel, DK2, he's got more polygonal shapes for his tie, so this one feels a bit more stiff compared to the second one.
Yeah, so Mario Party 2 would definitely be using the model from DK64.
So in other words, going with DK?
Okay.
Let's just hope his coconut gun doesn't fire in spurts in this one. That's all I'm saying. All in hard mode, because that's how I roll. And of course, since we're going to be playing against the #1 cheater in the game, we have to play in the #1 playing field. And yep, we're just playing this game until all 20 turns are done, so no real need for a timer here.
Also, yeah, I really don't like Mario Party.
Plus, it's the one time a star costs 30 coins, because it's ordinarily 20. You have to play a maximum 10-coin lottery just to get to Toad. So, technically 30 coins in order to get this. Anyway, let's decide turn order. Wario #1.
Don't question good fortune.
And #1 cheater is going last, because of course she would have the town field advantage.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, it's me, Toad. I'm right over here. Make sure you have at least 30 coins before you can even get a star.
How? Okay!
And of course I don't have 30 coins, so obviously nothing's gonna happen. And Yoshi already has the lead. But so far, I have the happening star.
Since you landed on a happening space, you got the random space, so... Just hope you don't get a 1v3.
If nothing else, so far I have the happening star first turn, so... In a way, that kind of works.
Okay, good.
Free
player.
for all!
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, they don't hide the names until 2.
Drop the hammer! It's the hammer drop. I'm trying to remember which. Okay, so it was you.
You can press the C buttons.
Yeah, I got it set to the right analog stick for the C buttons. So yeah, just move, jump, and hip drop.
This says hip drop, but it's actually ground pound.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ground pound. Let's be real. And really, I don't see a reason to do a ground pound for this game. Maybe some of the others, but not for this one.
Considering this is just for coins, so...
Guaranteed to have at least one. Not touching that.
Oh, I didn't notice the DK fell off.
Yep, and he did.
Finish!
Oh, no one got that money back. Oh.
Wario, I'm a what?
I think I got at least 7. Oh, 8.
Oh right, Mario Party 1 uses a combination of the Japanese and the French, or in the German actors.
Oh, and the German actor for Wario's the best.
Oh,
I
my
missed.
God!
No, you're thinking of Luigi, who, if he fails, does. Oh my God!
Oh, I missed, which is
I
actually so I missed, which literally means I missed. You just gotta love how people mishear it because of a fucking meme.
And now Yoshi and I are tied for the happening star. And we're still tied. So it doesn't cancel out. Because now it's a three-way tie between us.
Three-way tie with Pet from Texas.
Another free throw. Cast away. Cast away. Yeah! Depending on where I am, I can make a lot of money in this.
Okay, right, because green are coin-making minigames. Also, you can see
this is the first of many rotating stick games, so very
honestly,
fun
I feel like
times.
this would be much better on an N64 controller. That's just me.
I
the N64 controller's analog stick, just not even considering the build quality of the controller itself, like just the Raptor Claw. The analog stick, for its time, was pretty sophisticated.
Okay, got the timing down. What?
Being completely honest here, it's very sophisticated.
Got my money's worth, at least.
The N64's analog stick was pretty sophisticated.
Oh, I should have held on longer. Could have gotten 20. Oh.
I mean, just the amount of travel you get on that.
Yeah, 25. 35. Can I get at least? Oh, why did I do that? Thought DK was gonna get that one, and I'm probably not gonna get this one. Nope. Sticking at 40 here. But you know what? It's much more than 10. I will gladly take it. Oh, 35. Still, more than 10. Everybody greedy about Mario. And now I have the happening star. And no one's got a star yet. It's not worth buying a quote-unquote strawberry.
Every time I see the word Chow, I keep thinking, not the Sonic Chow, but every time I see the word Chow from these things, from anything, I keep thinking of, surprisingly, Kamen Rider Build. Because one of the bad guys...
Hey, I'm guaranteed to see Toad!
Because the bad guy is... This bad guy literally... It has that as his catchphrase, as part of his catchphrase at some point, so...
Also, for you Chuck and Conroy fans, it's Naku Bloku Tawa! And yes, I'm doing it just in the same way as Emil did. Because goddamn it, Emil. I'm surprised it took the Womps that long for them to get up there. Or wait, was it?
No, the Womps.
No,
the Womps are the
Womps are the walking blocks.
The Womps are the walking blocks. Those are thwomps. Despite the fact they don't look like thwomps.
Either way. But yeah, I'm not concerned because so far DK doesn't have enough for a star. Yep.
Oh, hey, you made it here, but guess what? You still need 20 coins. Get out of my face!
Okay, so as long as I can get to the Goomba before Yoshi does, I'm guaranteed to see Toad.
Oh, right, because it's 50-50. Bowser?
Nope. Yoshi already got the Bowser, so until it refreshes...
Oh, it's 75-25, okay.
So yeah, until the last scene is
good, a 1v3.
Wario versus Zawardo. And I got the good one!
And another coin game.
Shower Flower. I believe it's... Yeah, I get to just move and jump while they just get moved. I know this game. I should be fine.
Start!
You can have the pity coin. Fine, grabbing all the other coins. 2 free pity coins for you. 2 free pity coins. 4 pity coins. You get 4 pity coins. Nothing else. And by nothing else, I mean 2 more pity coins.
6.
But that's it. Just 2 more pity coins. The rest are mine. Wait, when did I get 7? Thought I counted 6, but 7? Oh well. 92. So let's see. Let me just see the map real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to roll 6 or better to guarantee a star.
You know,
And I got the star.
There's an unused mechanic in this game where this game and all the N64 games where if you spin a specific, if you get a specific thing, then you end up playing no minigame at all, and it just continues on the board segment, which is probably a debugging feature, so that way they could test the board movement.
Oh, this could work in my disadvantage if I'm not careful. Let's see, Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson which we should learn.
Chance time! Oh.
Which is a shame it's not the second game, because then it could have been Chance time? But no, it's just Chance time. I love that prediction. Please let that be so.
Oh, this is giving the Bowser anyways.
Or it could be just himself getting points for Bowser. Which, you know, he's already in the Bowser section. Why not suffer more? And despite me not getting involved in that, I still had to press to move Yoshi forward. So take that for what you will, I suppose. And, as usual, Peach draws first blood.
Oh, no. She got the first star. She beat...
Yep, she's got the first blood. But this is the one board where nothing changes. So Toad is always there regardless. Yoshi versus Zawardo. Ah, fuck.
All the frickin' coin minigames. Are you serious?
Plus, it's the crane game, which means he's only got one target in mind. Yours truly, because I have the most coins. Also, I didn't check what my button was. It's probably mashing A. And it is. Not that it matters, because this is hard mode. I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose. Yep. Yoshi got that Wario doll that he always wanted. So now a third of my coins are taken away. Whatever I rolled, that star's mine. And mushroom space. This could be good or bad. What do you think?
Oh, Wario, you made it! Here's your star already! So anyway, it looks like there's some kind of party. What kind of party? I don't know. You're leaving my face. Get out of here!
So, before items were introduced, this is how the mushroom space worked. If I roll mushroom, I get an extra turn. If I roll poison mushroom, this turn ends and I lose a turn. Guess what I'm doing next turn?
I missed.
If nothing else, we get to hear, I missed at least one, so not a total loss. Plus, the good news is, Yoshi stole enough of my coins that he gets a free Bowser cake. A cake which he can't eat. Or, he can eat, but man, would it be painful going down. Come on, draw Bowser again. Draw Bowser again. I want you to draw Bowser again. Loser. Too bad. Now watch, because Yoshi landed on the mushroom space, that means he's gonna be able to get an extra turn. Of course, that's the case.
For a second there, I thought that was gonna be a hidden block space.
And the thing is, hidden blocks isn't a thing for now, because I haven't unlocked that feature. Because we reset everything in the save data.
Oh, that you don't have that?
Nope, that's an item you have to buy. Also, we have Treasure Divers! Treasure Divers!
Good, freaking point.
And it's a swimming game, so this is pretty simplistic. Go for the big chest, ignore all the small ones unless there's nothing left. Also, watch out for sharks and bloopers and other things that can and will easily kill you. Give me all the big ones? Okay.
No question, good fortune.
Still got it. I'll bide my time. Bide my time. Now swim up for shore. Yay. And ooh, DK made it up for air just in the nick of time, and I got 15 coins out of that. Hehehe. What? I shouldn't have eaten that mushroom. Gave me bad gas. And of course, the one time, I think only time it's been used in a Mario Party game, complete a lap around, you get money.
So, Monopoly.
And Peaches also get that, so free for all.
Free for all.
Hot Road Jump, a game where everyone wins or one person loses. And this is just jump. They changed it for the sequel where it's if you make it to the end or last person standing wins.
Yeah, because it can't descend in a draw.
Yeah. Because with the sequel, it can end in a draw if you make it through all the jumps without not getting burned. How to get burned! How to get burned! How to get burned! Now, I'm not going to be surprised if I actually miss this one because I don't remember the timing. Oof, that almost got me. And last one.
Finish!
Hooray! Everyone's a winner! Only you're not, because I'm already in first place. Na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Next turn. Another blue space. Actually, what turn? Oh, turn 7. Not a bit slow, but we're building up the pace again. So we're doing fine. So now, these quote-unquote strawberries can come into play since 2 of us actually have stars. There's no boo to steal stars, so these are the next best thing. If you have a star, they will steal it from you. If it's your own space, they'll just look at you. If you don't have a star, they just look at you.
Oh no!
And Peach has bad gas. TK versus Awado. Ah, crap.
Another coin game, seriously?
No, this isn't a coin game. You have a chance to get extra coins, but it's not a coin game. Because all I get to do is just jump. And he just rolls his shell once. Oh, this is perfect placement. I already hate it. I'm just staying right here.
Finish!
Screw you, Peach and Yoshi. I ain't losing coins because of you.
All for one. And one for all.
Or in DK's case, it's one for all and all for me.
DK no good too.
Okay. More coins for me. And it just hit me. I have 68 coins, but 1 star. Maybe that's a 69? Actually, no, that'd be an 88. What am I thinking? Because, you know, every star is the equivalent of 20 coins. Yeah, considering he needs at least 30 to get a star from Toad, that would be silly. Alright. In that case, if it... Oh, just a sec. Tipsy-turny! Just got those words. Who knows, maybe...
Yeah, because remember, Constantine was gonna start doing, Among Us.
Yeah, okay, maybe, I'll switch over after the next round. So I'm gonna take this as an advantage to get the inner ones out of the way, so that way it'll make it that much easier to get the ones outside.
Finish!
Everybody greedy but Wario. Everybody greedy but Wario. So let's see. Actually, we'll say 2 turns, and it on an even 10. Oh yeah, I have enough. Let's drop that. Quote-unquote strawberry there, since Peach is behind me. Also, I already lost track of who had the most happening spaces landed. Neither matters, why are we keeping track? Okay. Is DK gonna have just enough for a star? Or will he visit his good buddy Bowser? He is seeing his good buddy Bowser! We have a winner! Way to go, my hero. And he gets to play a one-player minigame. Teetering Towers. Memory serves, you can earn up to 17 coins, but yeah, it's not a coin-making minigame. And of course, this is hard mode, so of course, DK is going to be a master at this. Gain an extra 6 coins, and being able to clear this for an additional 10.
Finish!
Also, I know it was the first of its kind at the time, but interesting placement for the tie and graphics. That I'll just leave it at that. And of course, we still have to go through Peach before the Turn 9 minigame. And of course, Peach, who barely has enough, decides to pass on that. Free for all! Grab bag. So the only coins you get are those you steal from your opponents. So I can jump and move, but it's mainly pressing B to either grab the bag or, if you're being grabbed, to shake yourself off. That actually sounded incredibly wrong, and I apologize for that. To free yourself from anyone's grasp. Ah! You stole the coin from me! Ah! There we go. Woo! Ah! Stealing from DK. You ain't stealing from me, buddy. You ain't stealing from me. Ah! Crap. Ah, crap.
You didn't lose anything there.
I'm still getting grabbed. There we go. So only Yoshi and I made coins. Peach and DK lost. Alright, still got 14. Alright. So no matter what happens, after the next minigame, that's with all 4 players, I'm going to put an end to Rom Dumpster Diving and then switch it on over to Among Us, which, now that I realized, I better think about resetting Among Us to be streamable. Oh no! I still have it. Never mind. Good! I don't need to do anything extra here. Once again, I is professional streamer. Alright, so what's Peach gonna do? Roll 2. Roll 2. Aww. Nope, not gonna happen. And free for all. Final minigame. We'll play Platform Peril. Basically, just go across the platforms, just go across the platforms. Try and collect all the coins/coin bags along the way, and just make it to the finish. And if I'm fast enough, I might be able to drop all of them down the pit.
And this is an impromptu thing. I'm actually gonna scream once again. do. Maybe we can get
Bye,
Constantine.
everyone. Oh! Damn it.
Maybe we can get Constantine to do a multi-twitch at that point.
Oh, of Among Us? Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely possible. But yeah, I definitely ain't ready to say goodbye to this game just yet. So I'll make a save state. So that way, we'll have this as an opener for the next Rom Dumpster Diving, which, to be fair, will happen on when it's not paused, which will happen on Sunday, which is Valentine's Day, because I love you all so much.
Sundays are now going to be
But don't let that get to you, buddy.
Sundays are going to be Rom Dumpster Diving days now?
Yes, they are going to be the new Rom Dumpster Diving. Also,
we should probably also head over to...
Oh, that's
probably
great.
also head over to Slow Beef's Discord.
Alright, so the only thing that's going to happen on our end is we're ending our call on Discord and just moving over to Slow Beefs. Yes. After that, pretty much nothing else is going to change. So, this might be a good opportunity to switch over to intermission for the time
all that fun stuff.
I is professional! We'll see you in a bit, folks. My
We'll
God.
see you when we start.
gotta make some adjustments. Last time I hosted, it was a it's hide and seek.
Alright, well you got the dud. Alright, you got the dud back up. You got the dud, Tails!
Oh no, wait, that's supposed to be there.
Right.
Also,
well,
for those on my end, welcome back. I'm just doing some last minute adjustments because of course I am.
While that's going, I'm going to go to make the multi-twitch. TV. You're live right now, right, Constantine?
Yes, I am live.
What's your Twitch handle?
Constantine DTW.
SHP.
I think since there's one imposter, I think the kill cooldown should be lowered to about 35 seconds. Alright.
Let's do that. I think that's looking pretty good right now.
Why is crewmate vision set higher than imposter?
Co-op.
Is it? Did I do that backwards? Oh, I did do that
Sure
backwards.
it is.
Oopsie! I thought imposter was on top.
There we go.
Had a...
Constantine, I just got the Twitch alert that you're streaming, so...
And,
yeah.
There we don't go.
Alright, yep, I think I'm ready.
Kill distance okay?
I got the multi-twitch. I
distance
don't
short.
think I can put this into my channel though. So I'm just gonna send this your way.
I would just like to point out that my last stream was
you can forward it, I guess.
Was a fun Doom stream, which was hysterical, and for anybody who's a metalhead, I got my 666th view, my 66th follower, and a 6.6 viewer average, so it was all sixes.
Very good.
It was it was about the most metal stream you could possibly get.
I'm sad I wasn't there.
And we'll go ahead and stop the music now, because I think we're pretty much, most of us are pretty much
like
ready.
We are starting. Best of luck to y'all. Alright, let's see what we got going. Got sample for medbay. Start you up. It'll do its little thingamadoodle. And we got manifolds to unlock. So we'll head this way. And then... Hey Jeff, how's it going, bud? You doing alright, pal? Nothing that. Calibrate. Shit. There we go. Could've killed me if he wanted to. Did not. Thank you for that. And I'm not sure if those tasks are available yet. And oxygen's being depleted. Let's just go for 0, 7, 0. Alright. Everything's good. Have to question that, but... Oh! They found it.
So, yep.
Alright, we're gonna be around the bush. Go ahead. I mean,
quick and easy.
I got nothing else to say.
I think we should lower the cooldown again to 30 seconds.
Well, even then, I didn't kill anyone else besides Eizen. Being completely honest, I was still trying to get back set up, so... Because I was still on starting. Whoops. The only way...
You had a perfect time to kill me while I was calibrating in the electronics room. Why didn't you kill me then? You could have vented afterwards.
Again, I was
Not
busy.
everyone's the super genius you are, Eizen.
I was busy freaking.
Hey, I is no genius. I is professional. So professional, that's how I got the scalpel stuck in my head.
Once more with feeling.
Once more with more death crewmates. Alright, what we got this time here? Nothing in there. Fuel engine, so we can do that. Nothing over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who locked me in there? Someone did not want me to go there. And of course I need to fix the wires, but... And... lower engine... No one's here to fix the... Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright. Let's get some fuel going. And then I still gotta do... Okay. Get some food going in here. And some for admin as well. Okay. No dead body. That's a good thing. We be fooling up. Why was I stored in here? Why was I stored in here? So he
Just
got his
found-
comeuppance after he failed to kill.
Found the body in the murder closet.
What's the murder
electrical.
closet?
Electrical.
Oh, okay.
Well, and the thing is, I was going to electrical to do a task, and the door was shut, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't bode well, because I think they probably was trying to stop someone from escaping. And when the door opened, I went up to the top and found the body up by the back wall. So they probably vented out.
Yeah, because I know I was trying to get the fueling for the engines done, and then I noticed I had a task in admin before I could get their doors were locked, so that's probably what happened.
Well, and I saw Eizen in storage doing the gas tank thing when I was on my way to electrical. And I passed by...
That did happen.
I passed by Joey in admin. I was doing an upload in admin, and Joey walked up, and I was kind of bracing myself like, oh, I'm going to get shivved, but...
Yeah, I was fixing wiring.
I was doing Simon Says in Reactor.
Yeah, I saw everybody at least once, except for Joey. But
Constantine was with me a lot and could have killed me and didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Constantine and Red both walked in on me when I was doing, I think, Nav.
Yeah.
I was mostly on the left side of the ship until about a minute before the body, when I started to go into admin, and then I was in communications when the body was reported.
Okay, we want to skip over this one?
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Yeah, Skip Rogers is an asshole. I'm totally voting him off.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you say about the world video game champion? Let them leave on that note while I go ahead to do some wiring. It's about that wiring, I tell you what. Oh. I got a feeling about the gatorman named Joey. And, oh, so close. Oh, I was able to do it at least once. I'm not broken up about that. Also, I should probably think about the shields and navigation. And since it's on the way, do some, It's on the way. May as well do this. 1, 8, 9, 6, 5. If I get killed, I get killed. Hey, the game gave me a freebie. Way to go, my hero. There we go. And then nav. Oh, of course it'd be a download. Why am I not surprised? Ah, got that. I'm surprised that one took a while. I've got my eye on you. For now, I got...
Okay, I found Leeds' body in just outside security.
Okay.
I saw Constantine in the top right doing something with the wireless, and Eizen was in the bottom right with me doing shields.
How soon ago was that?
That was like 5 seconds ago.
Literally,
so I'm actually
5 seconds
looking.
before then.
I'm actually kind of looking at you a little suspiciously, Joey.
Yeah,
Eisen was, hold on a moment. Eisen was with you 5 seconds ago in the bottom right, Pansy?
Yes, and
yes, I was
Constantine
downloading information in navigations, and she was by the control panel, meaning she was probably aligning the flight.
Whoever killed it had to event it because I was on the left side of the ship, but the doors closed, and when they closed, I was in lower engine. When they reopened, I went up to security to fix the wiring to complete my task there. And I saw Leeds' body just outside of security.
But what we're saying is that everyone was accounted for on the right side of the ship except you.
Whoever killed, though, vented.
Which could have very easily been you.
But again, whoever killed... I mean, yes, that's true. It could possibly have been me. But I have a feeling somebody vented.
Could it have been you who vented?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where the hell the vents go. I'm not in the hospital all that often.
You're saying the body was found in security. I was never in security. And
Just
I can confirm seeing everyone except you.
Just outside of security.
Security's...
I'm gonna vote for Joey because Eizen had a really good chance to kill me, and Constantine has had multiple chances to kill me.
If Eizen
based on your trajectory, Red, it lines up that you'd be where you are.
I will probably vote for Constantine. Well, all I can say is you're all fucked. Better get this right.
Let's see.
Well,
you better shape up.
Well, we screwed up. We royally screwed the pooch. I ain't doing a damn thing. Of course, I can't push the button unless I do that, which is going to give Constantine ample time to do something. Okay. You got that? I got this. Oh, boy.
Yep.
Should have known.
Damn it, Red. Damn it, Red.
I was so going back and forth during that meeting because on the one hand I was like, excuse me, Joey, whoever killed young man.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
And I was also like campaigning for you because Joey was the one that found me, and I'm just like, come on, convince them.
Alright.
It didn't look good.
It didn't. Looks like P-Funke is ready to go, so dragged him in.
Alright.
Soon as he joins up, we're good to go.
Just so you know, Constantine, I sent you the multi-Twitch link.
Oh, okay. There it is. Okay.
Go back to my fez.
You're right.
Feel weird without it.
Yeah, you're lucky, Fez.
the fez of not being murdered.
Right. It's one of those things where, like, you kind of randomly make your first choice, but you've had it so long, you're like, well, now I don't feel right without it.
Okay, so let's see. I think we can probably stick with this as is.
So these are pretty good
I think
settings.
it should be fair with 7.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I think it's fair.
All right, let's let it roll.
Jason Voorhees is just a simple crewmate. Nothing else. And holy shit, a whole bunch of electrical. That already sounds great for me. Oh, engine alignment. Alright. Lead Z in reactor. I'll keep that in mind. So that takes care of that. Let's wait until afterwards to do that, because let me just do a simple card sweepy. Haha! Then prime the shields, and then all that's left is electrical afterwards.
Oh, bitch, I was doing a
Fez
scan.
wasn't so lucky after all.
So much
I
for
guess
lucky
not.
Fez.
No.
I found Lead Z in the reactor. Yeah, I did not see anybody.
I was in admin. I just passed Eizen, who can vouch for that.
I started. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And I saw Jeff far right in the. It's south of where you do the weapons. It's that room on the far right, navigation or whatever.
Yeah, I went. Yeah, because I went to navigation to do the alignment, and then I went to the cafeteria to empty garbage, and then that's when the body got reported.
I started in electrical, and then I went up into med bay by way of admin to do the scan.
Yeah, I was. I had
Joe,
just finished.
where were you just now?
I was in med bay. I was halfway through the scan, but I was interrupted.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought you said that you did the admin card, and I was an admin and you, so I want to make sure.
Yeah, plus the
right.
whole talk about I was an admin doing the scan is like, that doesn't add up.
Yeah,
that's
so,
right. Started in admin, then it went to.
I mean, don't you do your medbed and skays in an admin? I mean, everyone does it. It's all the rage.
Party over an admin.
But yeah, I was coming back from doing. I just fueled the top engine. I was gonna duck in and do my manifolds before I do the bottom engine, and well, here we are.
That's
so
okay. Give us the information. They're voiceless, so we have to wait for them to type.
Yes. At this point, though, we're running out of time. I'm willing to just go ahead and skip it.
I have a theory, but that's all it is. Just a theory. Nothing at this point. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say skip Rogers. More like shit Rogers.
Sorry, Leedsy. Your fez didn't protect you.
Not this time.
Alright. Like I said, we are gonna head on over to prime all shields. And then the one part I am not looking forward to, the engine room. Oh, this is bad. Ah, shit. Convert power. Download data. Alright, so Jeff and Red could have killed me. They didn't. So, lower engine. And admin. had a theory about Constantine. Apparently that is not the case. So there goes red. Well, that's all my tasks. See, nothing there. Alright, good. So I finished all of my tasks. Let's see. Still not entirely sure about Constantine at this point. So I'm going to see if I can follow him. But of course that means actually finding them.
Hey.
Yeah, tasks have been completed.
I have been avenged!
It was indeed funky.
Yep. I had a hunch.
Yep, I'd barely gotten started with anything and I got shivved.
Yeah.
Well.
I appreciated everyone's condolences for the Fez, though.
We love your hat. Apparently, Funky did not.
Yeah.
Funky can't handle my passion.
Yeah.
Alright. What else we have? More admin sweepage. Nothing medbay. No engines. No reactor. So let's just do electronics. And more fucking calibrators. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh no!
Okay, well this is interesting. The body, Red's body, was just outside of admin, and as I went up to report it, I saw Funky sticking out of admin, as if either Funky did it or you know what? I think Funky did it. I think Funky did it.
Well, here's the thing. I find it unlikely that you would have gotten.
Just really quick before anyone votes, P Funky is a phone user, so
don't
please
be
let
so
them
sure
talk.
about that, Jeff. It is quite possible.
Yeah.
Let's
As
get
I've proven,
apparently during hide and seek, I could get it.
Guys.
Okay. All right. Hold on, just a moment here.
Shut up for a minute. Funky says he saw Constantine enter admin.
Yeah.
He finished his task.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw it. So that's fascinating. Because all right.
Yeah, it's a.
Funky said he was swiping a card.
That is true because it is. Yeah, all right. So that does ring true. It is possible that while Funky was doing the task because the screen would be obscured.
Well,
Well, I did see Funky in there, but I do not. I lost him as he was going out, so I don't. I mean, we passed each other. I don't know if he did it. But
I got nothing. I was in O2.
So I'm curious, Gatorman. What was your
Yeah.
previous path until then? Because I crossed paths with you in electrical.
I started in admin, and first of all, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not Eizen. That's for sure. Because Eizen was in electrical
I was
when
nowhere
I went
near
there.
admin.
Honestly, I don't think we have anything to go.
Yeah, we need to just
all right.
skip.
I'm gonna have to watch Constantine and P Funky.
Oh great! Now that you confirmed I'm not a killer, that means they're gonna kill me. No. Probably had it coming at that point. Yeah. Now I can go to admin. Just to get that out of the way. Damn card switch. Oh, shit. And why did you log out of that? No. What do you mean too fast? I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. I want you to understand that. Alright, do the download. So anyway, I'm probably going to be caught as with that. And Gatorman? No? Could have gotten me. Oh. Let's shoot down some asteroids while we play... shit. While we play shit. Oh no! My boy.
Okay, so
My
what do we
boy,
got?
Jeff.
Well, it's P-Funk-A reporting, so we gotta wait for him to say lower engine, he says.
Lower engine?
Okay, lower engine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Again, nowhere near.
Yeah, I was not near lower engine. I had a couple of tasks on the right side to do. I had to download data in cafeteria. I had a task in oxygen and weapons. And
yeah,
I was going to go back.
I can confirm the weapons part. I was doing the weapon download and then started doing the asteroid shooting while you were, I believe, converting power into weapons.
Yes.
You wouldn't download a weapon, would you?
Depends what kind of weapon we're talking about.
Well, I was with Eizen in admin. I did the card swipe and stood on the other side of the table.
I'm usually really good at the card swipe. For some reason, this took me 50 tries, so I was pissed off about that. But yes, I can confirm I did see you there.
And Constantine and I were both in electrical.
Yeah. So... I don't know.
Did anyone see P-Funk-A at any point? Is he self-reporting?
I don't know.
I saw him briefly. That's about all I know. But I don't remember if he was headed that way or not. It doesn't sound like we've got anything.
So in other words, this is a good conversation we had.
Yeah. I'm a
Very
skip.
much so.
I told him in chat, did you self-report? Figured I may as well ask.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we got caught up in this conversation. It only took the murder of one of our crewmates for that to happen.
P-Funk-A says he finished a reactor task before heading to electrical.
We should do this more often.
Shouldn't we, though?
I agree. Same time next week by 8 o'clock.
That's
Same
a fair
bat time. Same bat channel.
Well, until next time, friends.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go from here. I think, yeah, I still had asteroids to shoot, which makes me really ticked off at that point. Of course I can't do this while I'm shooting down missiles. And by missiles, I mean asteroids. I'm pretty sure enough are there, so I'll just ignore that. Yeah, as I thought. Alright, so I just have admin, and then I'll be done. Should have known. Should have fucking known. Do that, because why the hell not? Should. I got all my tasks done, but now I'm curious about who is doing what now. No one at top, no one at bottom. There's the gator. So yeah, at this point I'm following Constantine, because what else can we do? Also, interesting warp there. Interesting warp. another murder-death kill? Is there another murder-death kill? Death by reactors, dead by reactors. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
I was so convinced it was P-Funke, like, during that whole last reactor meltdown.
Damn
I
it.
was so afraid to cross his path. And I was afraid of Joey at one point.
How can you have...
P-Funky, why were you leaving? I was gonna go to reactor, and as I was pulling back, as I was heading toward reactor, you pulled back towards shields.
I think P-Funky probably saw you going in and... Or are you talking about the reactor?
As the reactor.
Okay,
Well, here's the thing. Mistakes were made.
Dude, P-Funky was being super sus during that last meltdown because I was in shields
God.
and Funky was in comms, and like every time I tried to run to get to the reactor, Funky would just kind of pop out of comms and just stand in front of me. And I would jump back and I'm like, no, I'm not going near you. And Funky would start to leave. So I'm like, okay, I'll go if Funky's ahead of me, and then just stop and turn back toward me. And I'm like, no, I'm going the long way around.
I thought he'd seen me kill Red. I was sure he'd seen me kill Red.
If there was a
One of
meeting...
you walk up and say, oh, P-Funke was right over the body, and P-Funke says, oh, Constantine was right in the room, and you vote off neither of them.
Yeah, imagine that, huh?
Another admin, not gonna bother. Nothing from medbay. No engines. Reactor. Time to play Simeon Says. Going for that. There we go. Oh. Jeez. I'm so lucky that happened right then. Happened half a second earlier. I would have been super pissed.
What happened?
I was doing reactor.
I found Red's body over in navigation.
Okay.
Well, I was in weapons with Leedsy. I was waiting to see if they were gonna fire off weapons, but they never did.
I don't think the visual tasks are on.
You were being
No,
paranoid
visual
last game.
tasks are not on.
Yeah. Okay.
I was doing weapons and I saw Jeff hanging around, and part of me was worried that you were just waiting for a cooldown. And then when Joey walked by, I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Okay. All right.
I was doing downloading data.
Okay. All right. So Leeds and Jeff were together for a while. I take it.
We even had a longing
gaze into each other's eyes.
Okay. All right. I
wanted so badly to reach out, but I was doing my duty.
All right. All right. That will let the two of you off the hook. I swiped my card, and then I decided to go into cafeteria first to empty garbage. I was going to head into navigation, and I found Red's body by one of the consoles.
Yeah, when I got done with weapons, Joey, Jeff, and I all kind of moved as a group and then kind of broke up because I went into O2, so I didn't see where the two of them went.
Right.
I don't remember what the task was that I was going to head towards, but...
And yeah, like I said, I went towards reactor and just barely squeaked in the last code for reactor, so I squeaked away with that.
That's lucky.
I think we got nothing, so we're gonna have to skip this one.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not the imposter.
Well, that was a bad time, Cat.
Watch out for the spikes. Ooh. Okay, may as well do that since I got nothing else. Closer at the point. Now, will you cooperate? Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Why are you giving me this much trouble? I swear to God, you didn't give me that much trouble beforehand. What the fuck? Also, yeah. You got that. Yeah, you follow them in, because worst case scenario, if they are dead, then that just means Joey's the killer. Okay. They are just fine. So, next up, nothing in negotiations. Shields. Get you all primed, prepped, and ready to go. Well, let's set the coordinates. There we go. There should be enough alive that I can go this way. Rather get all the tasks done. Alright, who, if anyone, is coming towards me? Got that converted. And I just gotta take care of this. And then head back to reactor. Nope, nothing else. And everyone else is still here. Hot damn. Yes.
What's up?
Eizen, I have a question. I was kind of trying to buddy up with you because I felt pretty certain that you weren't the imposter since you didn't kill me earlier. But during this last reactor meltdown, we were both running that way, and you blew right past the area where we'd have to do our handprints. What the hell?
I only had one other task left to finish, which was converting power to the upper engine. I figured since it's right next to the reactor, I'll take care of that, and if it's still needed, I'd head back then afterwards. And that was the final task I had to do. After that, I buddied up with everyone.
I don't know, it just seemed weird because you actually went past the reactor to do that when you could have just helped us with the reactor and then done it right after.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were enough people by the reactor at that point.
I mean, I was the second handprint on that, so it wasn't full of people.
Right. Everybody did turn up eventually.
But you guys had it under control by the time I got there, so that's why I left.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair, Jeff.
It's pretty sus, is what it is.
If you want to be sus of me, that's fine. I'm just saying them as they is. And yes, that is proper English. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, winner is you!
Comcast is broken.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like we either try tossing Eizen out and see where it gets us, or we
fine,
skip.
but I'm saying you waste your time if that's the case.
We're
my task.
We're doing real well as it is.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm getting my last task.
Constantine, after this game, I think we should lower the cooldown to 30 seconds because these games are becoming a wash.
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I'm going sus. I've got sus. It might be enough.
Yeah, who the fuck cares about a sprite? Want a sus?
Yeah.
I already got 2 votes on me, so yeah, if you want to, be sus. I don't care. In fact, I will personally follow Constantine and P-Funke so they can prove I could easily kill. In fact, I'll follow you, Jeff, because I get the feeling you're the killer.
In the cafeteria.
Okay.
I'm on my last 2 tasks.
Okay, who was last with Gatorman at the time?
I did not see Gatorman after the reactor.
I can at least say that Constantine and Eizen, you guys both saw me in admin when the reactor alarm went off.
For the follow.
Yes, as we did see that.
So it took me a second to leave because I was trying to finish my upload first. When I left, I did go up through cafeteria to go to the reactor and stopped on my way. He was not there when the reactor stopped, so it happened post that point.
Right. It definitely did, but that's the trick.
Yeah, and then once the reactor went off, I followed you, Constantine, up until storage, where I decided to follow Jeff into admin.
Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I did not see the Gator at all. Funke says he just finished electrical tasks.
You might get a win on tasks at this rate, honestly.
That's probably going to be the case at this stage.
Yeah, because I'm done with tasks.
Yeah. About done myself.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting either you or Funke to vote for me because it's like, come on, drop the grudge already. Alright, yeah, I'll follow Jeff. I don't want to be left alone. Hey, we did it.
Yep.
Huh.
Actually, Constantine, I actually make the kill cooldown 20 seconds. I mean,
That's a little high.
Well, my problem there was not so much kill cooldown issues, so much as it was everybody started being grouped together there.
Yeah. Eizen kind of knew what you were up to.
Yeah, I wanted to kill him a couple of different times, but I just couldn't find a way to do it.
To be fair, I was debating about whether I should call an emergency meeting because at that point, everyone was heading towards the reactor except for Funke. So I was almost debating about pointing sus at Funke at the time, but I'm glad I hesitated at that moment.
Well, and Funke's been, like, giving me jumpy feelings like these last few rounds, because it seems like if we happen to be going the same direction in a corridor, Funke will suddenly turn back toward me, and I'm like, ah!
I want to
Funke-
say, Constantine, now that it's been 2 games in a row of you being the imposter, you have a very obvious tell, which is slamming on the reactor button every time you get a chance. So,
Well, that just kind of was what it was because I kept
if anyone
finding
notices
everybody.
it happening, please take note.
Everybody kept being by
will
oxygen, so it's like it wasn't going to work there.
Take note. It will
Constantine,
be
if you
on the
get
test.
Imposter again, you might be
Funke
bugged.
isn't here.
Funke has to run an errand, so
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, so how is this going to go down? Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do a sabotage. Hopefully, didn't see that. Alright, shit, I might just throw this around in this case. Because there is really nothing else I can do at this point. I've literally got nothing at this point. I literally have no idea what to do at this point, because I royally screwed up at the beginning.
Holy crap!
How is nobody dead?
Huh.
The object of the game is to kill people. I finished all my tasks.
I finished all mine too. I was about to go to security, but it's like nobody's killing anyone.
Yeah, it's
this
like
is quite odd, Fish.
It turns out the imposter is Funke, who is not here.
That'd be the kicker. So, who still has tasks to do yet? Then
I do.
I know. I still have one task left.
I spent some time watching the cams because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna catch someone today, and no one did anything because we're all boring.
apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all done as well. I finished my last engine alignment, and that was basically that.
So if we're close, we probably should just write it out.
I don't think it's worth a vote at this point.
Yeah, at this point.
Wherever you are.
I think this might be the first pacifist run we've ever had. Go us. And
Get aggressive.
I got kicked out. I just got kicked out.
It was me. Someone exited.
Okay.
The game
I had a
kicked me
sense.
out.
I had a sense that it was him.
Wait, why it kicked you out?
Because I lost connection for a brief
The
moment.
game voted you out, Eizen.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest at this point? I was trying to do early on in the reactor room a sabotage. I vented, and for a brief moment I thought, "Oh shit! Someone saw me in plain sight. There's nothing I can do from this point on." I literally had nothing to work with. I literally had nothing to work with.
Oh god. I'll get back in here.
Yeah, Eizen, I think that was me that was in the reactor room with you, but I was doing Simon Says.
Yeah. I can't believe it actually happened.
That was odd.
Is there a different room? I don't think it's letting me back in.
No,
oh,
it's
wait, maybe. There we go. There we go.
There we go. All right.
Very good.
What's it say?
No, that was a pacifist run. Too bad it didn't do you any good.
Watch. I'm gonna be imposter again, and instead of imposter, it says "Don't fuck up this time." All right. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. So of course our good old buddy Electrical, which I am gonna pass out for. Or pass on for the time being. I will do some straws, though. Because you never do straws to... Or you never do electrical to start things off. And it's a perfect time for me to get killed. Yep! Yep! Should have known. Should have known. Pansy Red, please spot my body. Shit. No, I'm not done yet.
Butt cheeks.
Wow.
Just as butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
It was in the communication, the place you go when comms are sabotaged at the very bottom, right?
Okay. I was with Joey pretty much the whole time.
Yes.
Eizen walked my way to go to... Because I was going to medbay, but they walked right past me. And I was like, no, come watch me do medbay. Because I had to submit a scan. You could have ruled me out as being okay.
No, I couldn't.
I was in Nav for a hot minute with Red.
Yeah. Where'd you go after that?
I was heading over to do the refuel for the engines.
Okay, so did you go up or down? Okay.
So we have to consider this possibility of the red self-report.
I do not self-report anymore because everyone always gets on my case.
Exactly what you would say if you self-reported.
Yeah, very true.
It's not a self-report. There has not been a single catastrophe. No doors closing. That's my MO.
That is a good point.
This is the first time I played with you, Red, so I can't... Yeah, remember, this is the first time I'm playing with you, so...
Well, take my word for it. I would be a lot more chaotic if I was the killer.
Chaotic evil.
So Leeds, you and Red were in navigation, you say?
Yes, briefly.
Yeah,
okay.
I did the console thing, and I'm assuming Red was doing a download.
Okay, and then you were going to fuel the engines?
Yeah, I went through, I thought I had a task in weapons, and I was completely wrong, so...
Okay. Alright.
And I went south to go do a task in communications, and that's when I found butt cheeks.
Alright.
That's just his new name is Butt Cheeks.
Everything's coming up butt cheeks.
The cheeks have been clapped.
Let it forever be known,
now
folks.
He's tied Tuesday now.
I am no longer Eizen the Broniac. I am Eizen the Butt Cheeks. The blue butt cheeks, even. Alright, shit, I already lost count of what to do. I'm in here anyway. Let's do some rewiring. And I also have conversion. Communication and shields. Can't believe I got killed in the silliest way possible. How silly I was to think otherwise. Very, very silly indeed. Got some wires to fix here, bud. So much so I'm dropping the wires. Data download. Blech. Damn hiccups. So security and upper engine. So I may as well do security first and then upper engines. Ah, damn it. Wrong button. There we go. Alright. Back to... I'm curious, where? I'm just gonna see where this is going, because are you gonna finish off? No. Not gonna finish off. Constantine, passing by Jeff. No one electrical, probably venting. So I got a last task to finish. I may as well do it now. And what do you know? Reactor meltdown. Let's see where this is going. Once I'm done refueling. Interesting decision there. Now, what could you possibly be doing? I'm pretty sure that it was Leedsy that killed me because I'm a dumb fuck who doesn't know any better. I would not be surprised if I'm suddenly colorblind and it was actually Red that did me in. It is entirely possible. Nope, I was right. It was Leedsy. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, I went to fix comms, and I just found Jeff's cheeks. Joey was right there, and can testify I was walking in.
That's a funny story because I just saw Leeds vent in Shields.
Yep, I was 100% busted.
I was gonna say that tracks that only Leedsy could be the killer then.
Yeah, I kind of suspected you from the start, but I didn't want to say it because you're so nice.
I'm such a bad imposter because it like never happens, and then when it happens, I'm like, oh shit, what do I even do?
To be fair,
I thought I was making a swift getaway, and Joey walked in like literally just as I vented, and I'm like, yeah, jig's up.
To be fair, I am bad at imposter too. Case in point being
Same here. I'm
good at imposter. I don't know what's wrong with all of you.
Sometimes
Ice in the butt cheeks has been avenged.
Sometimes I have flashes of brilliance, but
you're just embracing it. You're just embracing it now.
Usually.
I hate that all of you think I'm imposter all of the time. I was like literally purposely hanging around Constantine to like punish him. Like, hey, if you think I'm imposter, I'm gonna make you nervous. I'm just gonna sit here.
Don't speak for me. Don't speak for me.
You succeeded very well in making me jumpy.
I was just making sure you didn't get killed. Yeah, I'll just sit here, make you nervous.
Don't you speak for me. Remember, this is the first time I'm playing with you guys.
Honestly, I'm just amazed that I got imposter at all because on the North American servers, I never get imposter. So when it happened, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Alright, Funkay's back, so
Alright, sweet.
drag him back
Unfortunately,
in.
though, this is the time where I normally take my leave, so I'm actually going to bounce.
Nope.
Alright.
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 Thanks for stopping by, Jeff.
Yep.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming, Jeff.
It was a fun time. Thanks for coming.
Somebody just dropped. Who was it? Was it P-Funkay?
I think it was.
Funkay just dropped from the Discord. Oh, there he is.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Alright, let's get him in the game now.
Any hide and seek tonight too?
Yeah, we sure can.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Now that I know how it works, I'm like, hell yeah, hide and seek.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you for the host, Jeff. Thank you very much.
All right.
There's Funkay. All right.
For the juice.
I almost want to ask if anybody wants to switch maps, but I'm a little paranoid on how long it took to get this one even going.
Yeah. I'd say let's not press our luck.
Yeah, likewise. How to approach this, I wonder. One thing's for sure, compared to beforehand, I'm more confident with that. Not gonna mess it up this time around. So wait until that's taken care of. There we go. Can't do anything else for the time being.
Killed P-Funkay and jumped an event.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh God! Wow.
And I can vouch for this not being a Red self-report. We were both in electrical, and I think Red was watching me for a minute, and then I saw Eizen run in as I left.
I saw Eizen go into P-Funkay, and I was like, yeah, that's a little sus for me, bud. And yeah.
You know, I'll be honest, I got nothing for that.
This is why I always
You can't
double
kill
back
me.
every
I kill
time
myself. I throw myself out of this goddamn ship. Whee!
This is the last thing on Eizen's bucket list.
Right.
I kill two people. I can die in space peacefully.
I was murdered at the top of weapons, and I was like, they're not going to find me for a while.
Yeah.
And then they did. Nobody did.
I was in navigation, actually. I was going to go with the weapons next.
love every time I double back after seeing two people going somewhere, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Ah, got medbay. For once, I got medbay. Start there. So many navigation, weapons, and electrical. Oh, the joys of working in electrical, I'm telling you. Oh, sweet, perfect wires! Oh, perfect wires! Alright, I got that out of my system. We never need to go back to electrical ever again. But I am going to do this one. I was going to laugh my ass off. It's like, don't tell me it's another perfect wires. And, oh, just navigation. I got 3 tasks in navigation. I may as well go there. But first, weapons download. File successfully downloaded. Take care of that. Alright. Now for these. How about these junkies? Alright. So I just have admin, upper area, and by upper area I mean upper engines, and then we know it's on the way. I may as well do this. 05175. There we go. Do a download or not.
Alright, I'm sussing Funke pretty hard right now because I was running up to admin to do the O2 and Funke ran past me, past admin, going down into storage, and then when I came out of admin, I found the body in storage.
That seems legit to me.
Well, let's see what
What do you got to say for yourself, Funke?
Yes.
Fucking dead.
I hear dead people.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I think that's a confirmation.
That's all that needs to be said.
Yeet!
Vote for yourself or skip, Funke.
Do 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 do. There we go.
There we are.
You get for putting a needle through my eyeball.
Hooray!
Yay!
And the crowd goes
I
wild.
do agree that it feels like it is slightly weighted towards Survivor, but I think that like 25 would be like way too long. So maybe like 30% kill down.
30 sounds good. Yeah.
30 cool down, not kill
Let's go
down.
for it.
Cool down.
Kill down.
Kill
Cool
down.
kill down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But both seem legit to me. Okay, I was waiting to see if when you were going to finish changing clothes there.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Slow Beef never does that.
I'm the thoughtful host.
Alright, let's see. Nothing in medbay. Nothing in engines. Nothing. Oh, wait! I stand corrected. Manifolds and reactor. Alright. It's all good in reactor. Oxygen. We be low on... Never mind. We're not low on oxygen. We are low in navigation. Damn, yo. Damn, yo. Can I actually do this before? Hey! I did a thing. Aren't you proud of me? Of course not. No one's proud of me. I'm not... I know what I do, and I ain't proud of myself.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, it's a funky report.
Yes, we've got to find...
Body.
I feel like we're all waiting around the the old news press, like. Ah!
Well, never know.
Oh, there goes everybody.
Yep, we all got kicked out.
Who was the imposter?
It was me.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's easy.
I didn't suspect you at all.
For once!
Yeah. I had nothing.
I was just standing there defending you, making sure you didn't get killed.
I mean, to be fair, it worked.
Yeah.
I was not killed.
Maybe we should take this opportunity to change the map.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. I wonder about Polis with a small group, but anything's possible.
Yeah.
It'll have spread out, so it should be easier to get kills.
Running into problems again.
Oh, great.
Well,
Maybe
I was able to just find a bunch of games on the Europe server. We want to switch back.
It's been a while. I may as well try Europe again.
Yeah, I was trying. I just switched over to Europe.
And I'm still getting that issue.
Same.
I'll try to host a game.
Looks like Europe.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I will put the code in the chat.
Oh, I'd found one in Asia. I got it to work.
One is in North America, so it might be better. I don't know.
Is that North America or Europe, Red?
Constantine got into the anime version
North
of Among
America.
Us.
North America, okay.
Yeah.
But I do not know what the settings are, to be honest.
Oh, hang on, once I get in there, I can.
Yeah.
Try to.
I'm fat.
Oh, whoops.
That's awesome. We
I
should
forgot to
set
switch my
everyone's
region
speed
back.
to max and see whether or not we can control it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's so funny because I just watched the Sonic movie the other day. Gotta go fast. I can't believe it's been so long since I saw that movie. I was so hyped when that movie came out. I got an early preview and everything.
Yeah, I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to see it in the theater, but I got it right after it came on.
Can somebody give Eizen?
Yeah, I got it. I'm just putting it in.
Yeah, Europe.
Oh.
Who are we forgetting? Who are we missing?
P-Funky.
P-Funky. Yeah, I get to relive my days of doing this single player on the net. Whoa! All the PTSD's kicking back in.
Yeah.
Was it one long task, 4 short tasks, or was there more?
It was 1 common, 1 long, and 4 short.
Are we just doing a standard game here?
Where is that hat?
It's not the hide and seek. This is just regular kind on Polis.
All
the
right.
snow.
Take it out.
Player speed does not need to be 1.5.
I missed that one.
Sonic! Billy move!
Alright, there we go. Yes.
Let's say we're all here.
Alright,
All
so
right.
let's start.
Boom, 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 boom.
To the murdering! Away!
Alright, what do we got? 1 dropship. Alright, what are the other ones? Oh, great, communications. That's gonna be a fun task to do. There we go. That's going to take some time to reboot. So now we can focus on this. More card sweepage. Okay, why is it working now?
That was quick.
Indeed, it was quick. So Constantine's body was in the oxygen room. He was emptying garbage. I was.
You're dead people.
I entered O2. I was filling canisters. Constantine was there emptying the garbage, and when I finished the task, I came out and there was the dead body.
Okay. Are you sure you didn't fall into some kind of amnesic state and kill him?
I'm just thinking, is that a self-report?
I'm positive.
Look, I can't help it. Every time I empty garbage, it makes me think of murder.
So me and P Funke were in medical, like way far away from O2, so it's not P Funke. P Funke can vouch for me, I think. Hopefully. Okay.
Indeed, I can. He says.
And Eizen, you were
I was fixing communication,
comms,
and I had
and Leeds was down with
task in
you.
communication, so I did see Leedsy in there.
Yeah, we were in comms for a hot minute, and no shivving occurred.
Nah.
Okay.
All right. So
makes Joey look a little suspicious.
All right. So Leeds
or
and
Constantine
Eizen,
killed himself.
I believe because the only two I saw substantially outside of Constantine were Leeds and Eisen. I didn't see Red or Funky at much of it all.
Joey, what were you doing in general?
I started in the drop ship, and then I went to O2 to fill canisters. And after that, I was going to head in the specimen room to do 3 tasks.
All right. Well, at this point, we can avoid the skip vote. Just keep a little suspicion on Joey.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
Keep the eyes peeled like a banana.
All right.
And it was not me or P Funke because we were on the other side of the map and we both vouched for each other.
The lava pit has grown cold lately. Alright, actually, oh yeah, I did take care of it. Did I? Oh yeah, it was the card swipe, of course. Duh. So, only other task I have left to do is on the way there, so... Oh. There's one here. Alright. Got that. Let's take care of this top one here. Anyone got the left? Okay. I think everyone got the left. What were you? Temperature output. The low 17s. So all that's left is specimen room and then reestablishing communications. Yay, I get to sort through stuff. Oh, great. Please don't kill me. Okay. Could have killed me at any point. I should probably take a quick check it here. Everyone's fine. Good. No one's a killer. No one needs to die. Especially me, who's going to reboot the Wi-Fi. Oh, thank God. Alright. So, let's see. Everyone's still alive. Good. We make such a good team. So I saw a P-Funk in there. You get the one on the left, I'll get the one on the right.
There we go.
That
God.
definitely took a while.
Leeds and I found Red's body over by decontamination. The upper decontamination in the lab.
Yeah, Joey and I were actually traveling together at that moment, so I can at least vouch for the fact that it wasn't a self-report.
Yes. As a matter of fact, we had to open the decontamination door to report. We couldn't just do it right then.
I am so offended by everyone here. Who would contaminate the decontamination area?
Exactly. All right, let's see what P Funky has to say.
Because I know when I finished all my tasks, at least twice I was in the admin section to check on.
All right, so
nothing at that
all right. I'm curious as to where everyone was because I had office, and then I had to fix this. I had to help fix the stabilizers. Then I went down into the specimen room, and I saw Eizen there. So first of all, Lee. So I need to know, Lee, where were you? What were you doing?
So I know that I had to do one of the tasks in the room with the big tree?
Oxygen.
Oxygen, yeah.
Thanks. I'm bad at this map. Sorry. So I did that one in there, and I did the sorting things and the lab in the lower right.
Right.
And I was with Red for like a second, and then we separated there, and I had to do one of the ones in the lab where the door was like closed on me. Joey, you saw I couldn't get out.
Yeah, I had to open the door.
I'm not getting the answer, so I'm going to skip.
I'm going to vote.
I have a suspicion about Funkay, so I'm going to follow Funkay, and if I die, then you know that it's Funkay.
Yeah, we're almost done.
The sacrificial lamb.
I have a message for the killer.
And of course, I'm not going to hear that answer. Funkay? Did you go AFK? Hello? Alright, fine, don't follow me. I got stabilizers to fix. Or not. Let's see, did you move? Still there. No, my long-lost relative is long since dead. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Oh. Shit. What you doing, Funkay? Seriously, what are you doing? Okay, I'm starting to become less sus of him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Joey's dead, and the only other person left is Leedsy, who was with Gatorman, so I'm voting for Leedsy. I was following Funkay for the longest of times, and I noticed.
Josh, my plan right at the last second because you turned away from me just before I could hit the kill button.
I know. That was a close one.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come up to the sensor, and I'm like, oh, as soon as someone comes up here, I'm gonna shank them, and you turned just too early.
I
followed you. I protected you.
I know, Red, I was totally going to use you as, like, my alibi person, but then all of a sudden I panicked because I'm like, so much time is passing and I haven't done anything and I hate being the imposter.
I was wondering what the hell you two were planning.
Your plan was almost perfect.
It almost worked.
It totally would have worked if Eizen took, like, one more step forward.
Yep, that's all it would have taken. Well, you got to vote, though.
Yeah, a vote for me.
Rip.
Rip.
You're very close, though. You did a very good job.
That's probably the best I've done as imposter.
Yeah, I thought you had it. I really did.
It was funny when you abandoned the reactor and just chased after him like, wait, no, come back. I have to kill you.
I was so like, oh my god, I have to get to him before he gets somewhere else. Like, I gotta get one of them. If I get one of them, I win.
My thought was, okay, you got that reactor, I'll get the other one. And by the time I was about to go through that path, it's, oh shit, there's Gatorman's body. Report!
I was trying to get to you before you could get to him, and as always, I got stuck on a wall, and I'm like, no! Arm outstretched with a knife in it.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't have closed the door so you couldn't have seen it.
I'm so bad at doors, like I don't think of them in time.
Yeah, I'm much the same. I only think of them really when I'm dead.
Alright. Got some modes. Fix that point. Let's go for electrical. Come on. Ooh. Which one you going for? Okay, you go for that one, I'll go for this one. Like a good crewmate would. Oh. Oh, shit, too.
Killer was busy. P. Funke, send a messenger pigeon. In O2, he says.
Oxygen.
I was on the other side of the map in Medbay, heading to specimens.
I was in storage. Someone saw me in the doorway.
Because I was in oxygen for a brief moment. Once I finished the canisters, that's when I started doing the other water wheels just below it.
Where was everyone when the body was found?
I was in the med bay. I had just gotten into decontamination.
I think it was a few seconds before it was reported, but I saw Leedsian storage.
Okay, so I knew someone was standing in the doorway, so I was trying to figure out who that was.
Yeah, that was me.
Would it be a P-Funk self-report?
I mean, it's possible.
But whoever is the killer has been pretty aggressive, and P-Funk is a phone user, so that makes me kind of doubt. Maybe they just got really good at the game.
Funky is a sleeper agent.
I mean, I guess we have time to skip vote and just do tasks.
I mean, I hope so. The killer's mowing us down. P-Funke saw Eizen in O2 as well. He followed me for some meters outside of O2 before giving up.
That was because at that time the reactors, or manifolds, whatever they were, went off. He went for the right, I went for the left.
You went for the right. I went to the right. I got the one on the right. This was suspicious.
Okay, so next up, weapons. Now, how to tackle this? Oh, okay, guess I'll fix that. No. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way. I'm just a simple crewmate, nothing else. I'm clearly a face you can trust. I don't see anything there. Oh. Probably gonna lose this one if I'm not too careful. I most likely lost this. I suppose only time will tell.
Following me?
What?
Matt, are you following me?
I was trying to buddy up.
You're making me nervous.
I'm sorry. Like, I got really paranoid because I was watching the cameras earlier and I thought I saw your body on one of the cameras. And then when I got off the camera, I saw you were behind me and I was like, oh, Red's okay.
Okay. All right. Sorry for interrupting the tasks.
I realized about halfway through that because we weren't stopping to do tasks, I was like waiting to like just linger near you, and I'm like, we're not stopping. This probably looks bad.
I was a little nervous.
I'm sorry.
What task do you have left?
Yeah, because I'll admit, I was on security for a brief moment, and then as I left, that's when I ran into you, Red.
I was honestly suspecting both of you as the murderer and seeing who'd kill one first.
I know I've got some wires left. I forgot where, though.
Okay, I'm going to follow Lead Z, and if I end up dead, then you know who is responsible.
Yes, you're welcome to come.
Alright. I'll do that.
Alternatively, if I end up dead, you also know who is at fault.
Wonder how this is going to go down. Alright. So, funky. There we go. Alright. So at this point, it's too risky to try to kill Funkay. So, what I'm thinking is... No? Okay. Nothing. Yep, I kind of mucked it all up. There's really nothing I can do. I would have to pull a goddamn miracle out of my ass in order for this to work. And I don't think that's going to help. Especially if I do that. I am very curious at this point. For a brief moment, I was following Funkay. I don't know who took care of the stabilizers, reactors, what have you, on the
That
right
was
side. Okay, because I took care of the one on the left. I run into Funkay when the lights are off, and I'm wondering why he's, or they, what have you, is hovering in the office area.
I mean, I got on cameras for a minute and I saw P Funkay just kind of chilling at one point too, but I mean, I usually attribute that to just looking at the map because that's usually what I'm doing. I did see you following Funkay around for a hot minute.
Okay, was trying to fill the water jug. Sorry, not kill.
Fuck you, water jug.
You killed my family.
Water jug was the imposter.
Shit out of it.
We solved the mystery finally.
And the warning.
All right, so that was my thing.
Solved?
Otherwise, I've got nothing.
Well, who has tasks left? Because I just did the last of mine.
Yeah, I got none.
I finished mine.
Oh, well, someone's lying because if we've all finished tasks, then that would mean that Funkay was the imposter and we would have won by now.
Well, we have ghosts also.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
I always forget about ghost tasks. Funkay's not done yet.
Let's follow Funkay. Make them very uncomfortable.
But we can't follow too closely or Funkay could, or whoever could get a cluster kill.
Yeah, squad kill. Ominously T-pose behind them.
Well, the main question is who's going to form the head to create Voltron? Oh, shit. What the bloody hell? You actually killed him?
I mean, I was just trying to find Funke in the dark and suddenly saw the report button. I'm voting you, Eisen, because I know that you were with the three of us.
No, I could have killed any one of you at any given point, and I didn't. Then all of a sudden, head smacked off. It is most definitely you.
It was not me, Funke. I know all you can do is go with your gut. The three of us were trying to tell you, and the lights went off, and I came around the table in the science lab, and I know that Eisen and Pansy were still next to each other, and then all of a sudden I saw the report button in the dark.
You were the one that killed Red, and I suddenly saw the report button.
Well, it's going to make you look like a big fat liar when the game is over, because I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't do it either. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unless Funke was hiding in the room the whole time and is turning us against each other.
It's really Funke who was the murderer from far distance. In a bush.
Funke's got a sniper rifle.
It's actually Montezuma's revenge. It was Constantine this whole time.
I actually T-posed through the wall, got stuck.
I was atop of the clock tower. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. The moment of truth.
Hey, Funke, you gotta vote for one of these nerds.
God, the tension.
Watch now. It's going to personally be delayed until 1 second left, and then send.
Unless P Funky forgets to vote. Vote P Funky.
You must vote.
Vote or die, motherfucker.
It is your patriotic duty. This is gonna end in a draw.
Oh no! Oh! Thank God! Thank God!
Are you serious?
Thank God!
Hooray!
No, it was me. That's probably the closest I'm ever gonna get to a successful imposter win. That's not hide and seek.
I totally thought it was Leedsy. I can't believe you did it.
I said I thought that you kind of gave yourself away because you came at me so hard right there when the lights were supposed to be off.
Okay, do we want to skip the hide and seek?
I mean, whichever way. You got the wheel, so.
Fuck it. Let's do more normal games.
All right.
YOLO.
YOLO.
YOLO. Not in this game.
Alright, nothing over there. Got canisters to fill. Wonder how this is gonna play out. Okay. That's all been taken care of. What next? Let's go for this. Set myself up for comms. Nothing there. Not gonna do it. That'd be silly otherwise. Okay, this is incredibly odd. It would not let me report unless the door was open, for Joey's sake. It would not let me report until the door was open.
Okay, was it in decontamination, Eizen?
The lower one, yes.
Yes, it was, and so you're saying it would not let you report until it opened the door?
I swear to God, anyone who's watching the stream, they can confirm for me.
That's just to suggest that the body was on the outside in the office.
That's the only defense I can do. There's really nothing else I can say other than it wouldn't let me report until the door was open.
You guys paint a better picture for me here. Joey, what are you accusing?
Okay. Alright, so I was going to go into specimen room to unlock the manifolds. I was going to enter from the office, the left decontamination room. You saw me pass slates.
Yes, we did pass each other at the lava thing.
Yes, and as I was about to enter decontamination, I saw Eizen there. You can see a slight peek of the who's inside decontamination, and I was able to make out Eizen. And I saw, as the door opened, I saw report flash, and Eizen had reported the body.
Because I was just about to do the, what are they called, manifolds, where you type in the 10 numbers. When the lights went out, I went down to the lower part. I saw Red's body. I tried to report, but I had to wait until the door opened before it could let me do so.
So where do you think Red's body? So where do you say Red's body was in decontamination?
I thought it was in the lower left decontamination, but if it was just outside, that might be why it wouldn't let me do it.
Well, and I have seen in like live streams before where people can see a body, but they can't report it until the door is open. So that sounds right to me. I think it's to establish that the character has a sightline.
My God.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Where else? Okay. There we go. My God, that was way, way too close of an end there. Granted, I'm never going to get that again, but that was way too close of an end. Yeah, I'm not going to get this again. I'm pretty sure we just lost. I am fairly certain that we just lost. And by we, I mean me. I just want to see what happens at this point. I think we're all just following PK at this point. Or P-Funk-K. Yeah, I'm throwing in a towel. I'm throwing in a towel. There's no way I can win this one.
Hey.
Color me shocked. Color me shocked. It was Eizen.
How about that?
I clearly had nothing to go with that one. I'm actually shocked I was not immediately kicked out. I lucked out with that.
I was also
Skip
shocked.
overrided the vote out.
Only 3 votes were cast, so I was like,
Again, I was
no.
surprised that lucked out. Alright. You can rest assured I just be simple crewmate. Nothing else. Alright. Though I get the feeling someone's probably going to purposely keep me alive just to say, oh no, he's definitely the killer, because he's been doing it 3 times in a row. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just sounding like an injured dog. Alright, shit. I should probably set them to the right wires, please. Alright. Let me take care of this. It's a simple... Okay. Let's get the stabilizers. Alright, I'll go for the left, you go for... Okay, never mind. Already took care of those. Oh, great. Water manifold. Oh, no. I'm thinking of different manifolds. They're both in specimen. Let's take care of that. Ah. I be safe for now. Alright. Got the lab and water jug. Oh yeah, and wiring. Suppose that counts too. And another wiring. How kind of you. And since I'm here, may as well do this. Turn that note on. And then all that's left is the boiler room. Oh, wait. It's down here. Duh. So since I'm here, I should check bodies. Oh, it's not going to let me do that since comms have been sabotaged. Oh. I don't know where the body is, but once the comms were reestablished, it said that Gatorman was dead.
Yeah, it's funny. I was actually going to look on that myself, and right as I did is when the comms went out, so I didn't get to see.
Yeah, because you were just outside of that room to the right, so I can confirm that.
Yeah, Red was, yeah.
Which I'll say right here and now, if I'm stalking you at this point, I just finished my last task, so
Me
just
also.
as a heads up.
Yeah, I've got wires in laboratory and I'm done.
Lead Z, where were you?
Most of my tasks were on the left side of the map, so I did like the O2 tree and the tank, and kept getting stuck by doors because someone's closing doors nonstop.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, there's lots of doors.
Okay, guess we don't really have anything to go on.
Guess not.
Yeah, we are almost done.
YOLO, killer, get more attention.
Yeah.
Chop chop, want to see some blood?
They want murder.
Chop.
Let's give them murder.
Now, when you say
Rad
chop
Rob.
chop, do you mean that specifically, or?
It can be more generic. Whatever you prefer.
Chop.
Choppity chop chop. Yeah, I'll follow lead Z at this point. Go ahead, do it. Do it. End my miserable life. Ah, got stuck on a wall. Oh, you... Well, they did it. They ended my miserable life. Come on, go in. Go in. My body's under there. Okay, please. Please avenge my death. Okay. And blue balled at... No! Go down! No! Fucking why? No! There's no one else nearby. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh no! And the comms are disabled. Is anyone else dead? It's just me. But still, why fucking why? You could have saved me the trouble. No. Though I think Constantine noticed that the body was found. Or at least vitals were down. How could you betray me all this time?
So I saw Eizen dead on the monitors, and based on Red and Leedsy being around me for pretty much the whole time, I'm going with Funke.
Alright. I don't have anything better.
Don't. Well, you're fucked now.
I didn't see Eizen or Funke at all that round, so
easily fucked.
Leedsy has been apart from us a fair amount, so if it's not P-Funky, hit the damn report
Then-
button.
well, yeah, actually, you'll have to, because that was my one.
Yeah. P-Funky says I was trying to activate
the node.
The node.
It's too late. We voted. You have to. You have to pull the trigger on yourself.
That got dark.
Honorable seppuku.
It's not a game for kids. It technically kind of is, but
Honorable
this is on
seppuku.
Why did you know? There's a lot of children playing this. Please be kind to children.
Yeah.
So weird, I can see myself off the side of the screen.
Yeah, I can just see myself on the edge there.
I do not see myself at all.
P-Funke says that they saw Leedsy in the center.
Yeah, we did cross paths at one point. I was trying to get Funky to follow me and didn't seem interested, so I was like, alright.
Honestly, we shouldn't have voted anyone at all because we have like one task left. This is dumb.
Yes,
Something
it
like
was dumb. Why did you do that?
You know what? Maybe this is a Constantine thing. Maybe Constantine is doing this.
Doing what? I didn't do nothing.
You're the one who immediately said we should vote for P-Funke.
Hey, you were with me the whole time. You saw my task.
Well,
Yeah, I
we're
guess.
basically fucked.
Yeah.
We're basically
Okay.
fucked.
Hey, Leedsy, I need you to give me a good reason why you're not an imposter.
No, I am. I hate being the imposter, but without.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
I really don't like being the imposter.
Sometimes it just fucking be like that, you know?
Well, it's like, I don't like being mean to people, and I don't like lying to people, and I can't believe I've gotten imposter like 3 times tonight, because I normally never do.
And you've done a pretty decent job of getting away with some stuff there too.
I'm so upset at Funke right now. I'm so upset because they were fixing. God damn it! It's so late at night. They were fixing the wiring in the upper decontamination. They opened the door leading to specimens, and then just left.
No. Well, the thing is that moment where I said I was trying to get P Funky to follow me. I was trying to get Funky to follow me so I could kill him.
Naturally.
So Funky was pretty smart there. I think I've about had it for the night, though, guys.
Yeah, I think I need to cut it too.
Yeah.
Let me get out now before I'm imposter again.
Let's. I think we better call it a night. It isn't gonna be fun with 4 people.
Yeah, needless to say.
Yeah.
All right.
That was fun.
Alright, to be fair, for those watching on my end, I didn't really do that much Rom Dumpster Diving. Jesus Christ. I don't know what. Stop it. No, I'm going to go through at least one more game before I end for the evening. So, yeah, I'm going to do a quick round of that.
Alright, catch you guys later.
All right, see you later. Thanks for coming.
See you all later then.
All right, so long now. Take care.
Bye. But yes, for those who are watching back at home, I'm going to get one more quick round of Rom Dumpster Diving, and then we will end the stream. So, for one last time for today, the wheel could spin. And the final game we shall be playing is something that needs to be spun again because we already did N64. Alright, let's see. This time around, okay, black. I can work with black. Looks like the final game we will be doing is for the GBA. And I can barely see it, but it is number 2. And the second one that I have for that... Oh, it's a classic. Why not? Let's go for that. Alright, let's bring up the GBA. And let us get our last game for the evening set up. Also, I'm scrolling away past the GBA. Let's not do that. There you are. So, let us go ahead and move on to our final game of the evening. And with that said, folks, number 1, you can stop playing now. Thank you. That was number 1. Number 2, the last game we shall be playing for tonight, apparently needs a selected language, which, if memory serves, when I played this game, it didn't ask for one. Maybe I got a universal one, but yes, our last game shall be Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Also, I just realized Live Split is not up. Let me bring that up. And I still gotta readjust the screen because it's got the Ninja Warriors splits in there. We don't want Ninja Warriors. We want Rom Dumpster Diving, and I'll just leave it at that. Also, that is not the right screen for you. There we go. Just that like so. Okay. And I'm too lazy to think about doing anything else at that point, so let's just get right into it. 3, 2, 1, let's start the final game. And by start the final game, I mean press the wrong button. Jesus Christ. And of course, file 1, because why the hell? A second time? A second time? Jesus Christ. You gotta love those amazing GBA graphics. Amazing GBA graphics. Oh, so lovely here at this point. I really should think about stopping for the evening, but no! I'm a dumb, stupid motherfucker who doesn't know any better and will keep pressing onward because that's the type of person I am. So for those of you who don't know, this takes place immediately after the original Kingdom Hearts. Good lord, this is definitely the last game I'm playing for the evening. Ahead lies something you need. But to claim it, you must lose something dear. Meanwhile, in a completely different part of the room, and by a different part of the room, I mean world, I don't even know what I'm doing. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories! So yeah, actual game gets started. I love the casual walk that Donald has. And I'm good with Goofy, nowhere near as good with Donald, so it's just going to be a normal voice for him. Looks like nobody's home. You sure we should just barge in like this? We have to if we're gonna find the king. The king? King Mickey's here? Maybe. Maybe not. Something told me he'd be here. That's all. Really? But now that you mention it, I was thinking the same thing. Are you serious? So was I! One look at this castle, and I just knew. They're here. Well, what do you know? Great minds think alike, I guess. Guess again. This can't be mere coincidence. Why, Jiminy! Don't tell me that I felt it too. Gosh, maybe it's contagious. Or maybe something funny's going on. I think we should check it out. Okay. Hey, where are you going? To check it out. What's the matter? You scared? Don't be ridiculous! Come on, Goofy! Okay, but we should shut the door behind us before... The Sora! Who is that? It must be a Heartless. Let's just see how it handles my magic. Thunder! Huh? Well, that's odd. Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Blizzard? I don't get it! Why isn't my magic working? I should think it's obvious. The moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and ability. Though the forgetting does not end there. In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way of things Castle Oblivion? Yes. Here, you will meet people you know. People you miss. Look! There's no one... Riku! You mean Riku! He is here! Do you want to find him? If you do... Huh? What did you do? I sampled your memories, and from them, I made this. This is the key to reuniting with those who hold dear. What is this? A card? A promise. Use that card and press on. You will find your friend. So hold the card before you, the door will open, and beyond it is a new world. In this case, Traverse Town. There we go. Like this? Yes. Go now, Sora. To lose and claim anew. Or to claim anew. Only to lose. Huh? Come on, guys. Let's go. Huh? Wait, this can't be right. We're in Traverse Town. It isn't reality that you see. This town is but an illusion, conceived by your memories ingrained in that card. My memories? Forget about that, Sora! We're 2 heads short! Hey, you're right! Donald? Goofy? Guys, where are you? What did you do to them? They are at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards, and their strength will be yours again. The laws of this castle require that your friends be transformed into cards. If you value your friends, you will pick them up without fail. So yeah, that's just what we're doing. Skippage and everything. Cards that you pick up are added to the top of your stack. Use them, and your friends will come to aid you. The cards you use will vanish, but they will reappear to aid you time and time again. Cards are the heart of your friends. Great, so we're playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. I don't want to trust the heart of the cards. Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door stands in your way, cards are the only way to proceed. But you mustn't forget your own strength. First, think for yourself. Move, then use the cards. Good. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. If you use up all of your cards, you will be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using the cards until you run out. And I will show you. So this is what we're doing here. There. You have no more cards. And without them, no power. If you want that power back, you must focus. Bid the cards to return to you, and they will. The strength of your heart brought back the lost cards. You can recall spent cards at any time. You need only to wish of it. However, each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited, so use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle, and choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. The 4 card types you use in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use a card from a different category, apparently we're not told what to do if that should happen. We just expect that to happen. Cards will empower you, whether you are attacking or defending. But it is entirely up to you when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget it. Are you two alright? Where have you been? You tell us. When we opened the door, there was some weird light, and then the rest was just a big blank. Well, try to remember what happened. I need to keep my journal up to date. Hey, wait a second! Donald, where'd you get the new duds? Huh? You too, Goofy! Somebody's been messing with our clothes! Let me guess, the cards again? That is for you to ponder. Master the cards, and make your way through the castle. From here on out, you walk alone. You mean we can't go with him? Well, that's not fair! Yeah, Sora can't do anything without our help! Thanks a lot, Donald. You sure you'll be okay? Of course I will. You want me to go alone? Fine. I can take care of myself. The hero speaks boldly. Then go. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenues of lingering memory, and you shall meet someone dear to you. I have a really bad feeling about this. Relax, Jiminy. I'm ready for any tricks he's got up his sleeves. How hard can it be to figure out these cards? All I have to do is use one in front of that door over there. And yeah, basically that. To open doors in the field, strike them with your keyblade. Obtained a key card of beginnings. Wrong button. Can I not be able to attack that one? Because I know there are certain things in the overworld, I say overworld, it's pretty much just a stage setting, that you can interact with. I guess not this time. To proceed on to the next room, use a map card. Map cards are used to synthesize new, unexplored rooms. First, select a map card you wish to use, and then... So, basically, there's only one level 1 and up, so let's use this. The number you see in the middle of the screen is the door criterion for opening a door. Criterion displayed now means that you will need a door with a value of 1 or greater. You only need to pick that card that meets this criterion. Cards are marked values from 0 to 9. 0 cards marked 0 are special cards which meet any and all criteria. The card without a marked value is a key card. Key cards are only used at specific doors. So in this case, we're just using a save point. with that said, now we can officially start our way through the game in Traverse Town because, well, why not? Okay, now I can. I wasn't completely insane. Jesus Christ. And yeah, there are some that interact either by smacking them with a keyblade and others where you just stand on top of them. The swirling crystal in front of Sora is called a save point. No shit. Stand near it, press A in order to open the save menu. And, yeah, do it because why the hell not? Aside from saving a game at a quick save point, you can also quick save anywhere on the field. Once the game, open the game menu and press start to select quick save and press the A button. Which is, striking objects in the field with your keyblade yields various results. Try attacking the barrel. There we go. Inanimate objects are the only thing which you can hit. Touch the Heartless on the battlefield to begin the battle, but you can strike a Heartless first to gain the upper hand, which is what we're going to do. Now we can actually get started with the battle. And yeah, I'm doing a special technique that does a card break, and I got a free card. Tranquil break. Also, is it not going to let me access the special menu? Also, how's it going, Cool Al? Glad you stopped by. Riku's totally the imposter. And yeah, I'm just doing one last game of Rom Dumpster Diving because for the longest of times, I was just doing small amounts of games with long extended times, and then Constantine told me, oh hey, we're going to do some Among Us if you want to join, so I might say no to that. Besides, it felt like forever and a half since I did an Among Us stream, so I figured, why the hell not? There we go. I don't think so. Gotta step far enough away from him so he doesn't strike back, because, yeah, tying doesn't do a damn thing for you advantage-wise. It just makes it that much easier for them to pick you off. I just want to grab the Donald card, nothing else. Jesus Christ. Good use of thunder. Hey. That's not going to do me any good. Let's just concentrate. So I get stronger cards. And I did a dodge roll, whatever. Doing pretty good, alright. Let's just learn a new slide. Sliding dash. Okay, so now I can bring this up. Why I wouldn't do it in the first place, I don't know. Does it show me what I can do? Oh, wait. Is it? It, just as a fair warning, it has been a while since I played this game. So I am trying to get used to any and all the controls here. Maybe it's status? Ah, here we go, status. 3 type of attack cards equaling 10 through 15. And of course, doing all those techniques. Alright. Now that I'm well aware of the controls, let's get back to the battlefield. And don't even get to do anything else. I just smash him off. Ah! Ran right into it. That makes me so upset there. Ah! How dare you hit me? dare you hit me? But that's okay. I got him back. Any more? Yes. There we go. Once more, I leveled up. Stop attacking. Let's just do some magic to take him down. Why would you attack him with a blizzard spell? That just makes it better for them. They absorb blizzard, in case you couldn't tell. And can't do anything about a new slight for the time being, so let's just up health. Alright, any more? Any more? No? Okay. And yeah, there are certain things you can get in the overworld. If memory serves, it's some random cards. That's one thing that's important. Random cards, the green health balls, and I believe also it drops some red experience balls. Don't quote me on that. Meeting ground, which, if memory serves, these are cards that can up your friendship techniques. So we could do that, especially since we have 4 of those and only 1 Sleep in Darkness spell. So yeah, let's do a 5 for this one. Shakespeare is retarded. My life is in the farm. There is no government. Cat is fat. Ah! Stay away from me. Ah! How dare you? Shield rush. Ah! Ah! Nothing else I can do about that, so recharge. While we're at it, Donald, if you could, please. You couldn't heal me first and then attack? I mean, I'm not saying, I'm just saying... I didn't want to attack the doorway. Thank you, by the way. It's what I always wanted. And, of course, I missed that shot, because of course I would. So why are you attacking the wrong way? Grab the experience. Because that's how you're supposed to do that. And then nothing else. Let's up the CP. Which is in this case, card points. Because the more card points you have, the more you can upgrade your deck. Which, speaking of, I should probably... no, not that. Add cards. That's what it is. Add you into the mix. Is there... shit. Add you to the mix. Add you to the mix. And is there no other cards I can equip? Also, I can't use that because that's going above the limit. Also, thank you very much, Cool Al, for the host. Let's remove cards. How much do you cost? Oh, 45. No wonder it wouldn't work. There we go. That got her fixed. Do that just as a free heal, because what the hell not? Strike you down. I struck you down, you hear me? I struck you all down. No, you don't. You fool! Fire only makes them stronger, because those are fire brand thingamadoodles. How could you miss? It was right in front of you! Goofy, I am terribly upset at you. I hope you've come to realize that. I am deeply upset at you. Seems like always, I'm the one that has to clean up all your mess. Now, got rid of all those. Any more? Yes. There are more spawning in. Ouchies. I want to grab the point ball! That's all I want to do! Good lord! Thank you for the heal. I just want to grab that. Thank you. Thank you for not missing points, although Sora! You, on the other hand, I am disappointed in you. You call yourself a Keyblade Master. So, grab that. No, you don't. Alright, that got her. And didn't want to tell me how much experience was left over until continuing. Which is a damn shame, I tell you, yes. It's a damn shame. Although, if memory serves, I believe... Ah, there are balls there, although... Is that experience points? I don't think that added more to... Oh! No, they're Moogle points. I remember now. So, figure that out. The cards you see shall be the key. Doors emblazoned with a crown are special doors. You need special cards called key cards in order to access these doors. But just having a key card isn't enough to open it. You'll need a key card and one or more additional cards meeting certain criteria. Pick map cards that meet this criteria, and then you can open the door. Let's see. Do we have any just ones? No, of course we don't. Any multiples? There's one multiple. Just one multiple. So let's use the multiple for this, and then the key of beginnings. See what this cutscene door has to offer us. Fighting alone isn't as easy as I thought. Don't pop out of nowhere like that! It's not our fault. We don't know what's going on either. Gosh, your fighting's gotten kind of rusty. You sure you don't need us? I'm fine, honest. Think like that, and you're as good as heartless fodder. Huh? Hey, Leon. A.K.A. Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Leon! It's you! What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. Then how the hell do you know my name? Huh? I've never seen any of you before in my life. Oh, come on, Leon. Quit playing around. We all fought the Heartless together. You know that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know any of your names. You don't? Sorry, but I don't. Can't believe it. How could you have forgotten about us? Hey, I feel for you, but you've got the wrong guy. Happens all the time. Don't take it so personally, Sora. Huh? You do know his name! Huh? Now hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around? If he is, it's not very funny. Sora's really heard about all this. Who's kidding around, Goofy? You and Donald are the ones who... Hey! I don't get it. What's happened to my memory? I don't know. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. Hey there, Yuffie. She said she sensed some uncanny kind of power and asked us to look into it. Well, we looked, and this is about as uncanny as it ever gets. Maybe we should bring Sora and the others over to Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name! Yep, looks like you know mine, too. Friend of yours? No, total strangers. But I definitely know his name. Strange, yes, but convenient. We can skip the introductions for now. Well, gee, Yuffie, I guess all our problems are solved. Anyways, I gotta run ahead and fill Aerith in. Leon, you give Sora and the others the grand tour. See you later! As she casually struts away rather than doing her kunoichi run of sorts. Well, let's get on with it. Come on, follow me. But be careful, though. There are still heartless wandering around town. I better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. So, I get the feeling... Why is that supposed to play during a game timer? It's just supposed to clear up, not play the losing horn from Price is Right. Moral of the story, folks, I is professional. See the numbers printed on your cards. They range from 0 to 9. Higher numbers mean stronger cards. If you and your enemy both play a card at the same time, the higher card wins. Go on. Try it out.
Here! 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 Here!
See how it works? Playing a card higher than your opponent's and breaking through their defenses is called a card break. Playing a lower card results in your attack being deflected. Oh, that's nice. I've actually, haven't been seeing a whole lot of John's stream, though occasionally I do float on Twitter, so I do see some of the videos he posted up. Apparently, if memory serves, I'm a terrible influence on you with those King DDD fight battles. But anyway, even more powerful cards can be deflected if the enemy's card is higher. Whoever is on the losing side of a break is left wide open to attacks. Don't let that person be you. Cards with 0 as their value are special cards. No matter what card the enemy plays, you can break it with a 0 card. But you have to wait until after the enemy plays their card. If you play the 0 too soon, the enemy can easily break it with any card they play. In other words, it's the most powerful card if it comes last, and useless if it comes first. Try to make the most of it. Card values also affect the cost of assembling a deck. Keep that in mind. But now it's time for me to teach you how to stop cards, which I've already shown off earlier, so not really much to show off, but whatever. You don't have to use one card at a time in battle. You can also assemble 3 cards and use them all at once. This is called stocking cards. Stocking cards and using them in 3s is much stronger than using cards individually. Go on, give it a try and stock any 3 cards in your deck. Remember, you need 3 cards or it won't work. So, okay. And it won't let me. So, I can't do A sliding dash that I wanted to use, because of course it wouldn't. The sum of your 3 stat cards become the value you play. The value is usually high, then cards are hard to break, and the combo attack deals a lot of damage. Don't hold back. Show me what you got. Combo attacks aren't the only benefit of stocking cards. Choose your cards carefully, and you can unleash special abilities called sleights. Sleights come in all varieties, and each has its own unique card combination. You should try it out once you've collected more cards and learned a sleight or two, which I did learn at least one. But keep one thing in mind. Every time you use a sleight, you lose the first card picked for the sleight. You can't reload it. The lost card won't return until the end of battle. Relying only on sleights will cause your cards to run out, and that means trouble. You think you got the hang of it, Sora? Yeah, more or less. I'll be sure to pick up the rest once I fight some real battles. Here, I found this lying around. You can take it. Remember what I told you, and make good use of it. And we obtained our first summon card, Simba, and the Key of Guidance. And does it? Yes, it does reload that, so why not restock on Moogle points? And get a free Kingdom Key card. So let's do that. And there's the other one that fell up there. And then just a few more health point balls. Nothing else otherwise. From here, need 6 and above. And I think, if memory serves, no, I didn't get an extra one of that. Let's show off a sleeping card. Where basically, unless you purposely want to go into battle without an advantage, much easier to hit an enemy this time around. So, get over here. Oh, there you go. Tsundere! And you missed one. That's great. Thank you. Oh well. We got a Demon Darkness card. And what about this battle? Hey! I just want to... I was trying to grab the... I hate you. I hate you, game. I know you're trying your best to help, but I still hate you. Bonk into his face, and I believe I got a level up. Yes, I did. I took some stupid hits, so why not raise HP? I believe there's only one other enemy left to face, unless there's more hiding in the shadows. Thank you! Good lord! It should not have been that hard. And that takes care of that, so all that's left is to just finish you off. The meeting ground, and yep, no one else has shown up, so free Kingdom Key card, some health points, and some more health points. Let's see about our deck and add some more cards. I can remove a card and then make room for it. So I just need 3. What other Kingdom Key card? 12. So if I remove a 5, I can be able to put that in. has to be a 6? Okay, okay. Let's get rid of you. And, while we're at it, get rid of you. 1 to 3. And... Alright, you're weird. I hope you realize that. You're weird. Also, yeah, let's vary it up a bit, because otherwise, I'm pretty much gonna get my ass handed to me if I be not careful. There we go. Alright. Let's check out this room. 3 or higher. And then the key of guidance. Any dupes? There is one dupe, so let's use that and the key of guidance. Move forward with this. Aerith, tell me you haven't forgotten me too. I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. It feels a little bit of both. I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly! Like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met! We took on the Heartless together! We were a team! It feels like you're right. But I can't remember. Then I guess you won't remember what you told me. Back in Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole. We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other. See? You do remember! He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as a coincidence then. I don't think I have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. Maybe Sora's heart is doing the remembering for us. But how does that work? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts, too. Maybe they tell us things we couldn't otherwise know. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said then. This town is just an illusion. Something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town? How did you... Oh, I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling you what happened. Anyway, yeah. A friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in Traverse Town. That's not quite what I meant. Sora probably still has his own questions, right? Right. We just got here after all. It wouldn't hurt to take a look around, I suppose. And go have a walk around town. There are Heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I remember, but I am starting to believe. And last but not least, the Key of Truth. I almost said king there. Almost said king. In fact, the fact that I'm admitting I almost said key pretty much says I said king. Whatever. 7 or higher. Any dupes? Any dupes? No dupes. In this case, let's just show off Team in Darkness, which is pretty much many enemies, many times. So for me, at the very least, this is going to suck! me, I swear to God. You are gonna get me and everyone else that I know of. You son of a... Stop it with that attack. Ending ground. Also, get back to some open areas. There we go. Much easier to fight back with them once that happens. Ah, you son of a... How dare you hit me? And all that's left are these simple-minded, heartless, and why did that combo not land? Whatever. They went down like a sack of bricks. And then... No team-up card. Of course you would show up now. Now you show up, and stop fireballing me in the face! Thank you for the heal. You fool! Stop healing them! It only makes them go stronger! And I got touched. Great. Great! Great! This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. It's what I always wanted, in fact. Yeah. Oh, you meanie butt. Whatever. Can't counter that, now can you, bitch? Didn't think so. Also, staying a little away from you. Let me guess. One side, dude. For once you didn't spawn. Somewhat shocked. Ah! You! Butthole. Ah! Butthole. I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because I remember I played a bit of Puzzle Bobble for the PlayStation. I am aware of the whole Beefroo meme that either was already around or just recently created in John's stream. Because apparently, Ashura's Wrath and Goldman weren't memes before John played them, because, of course, that's how it works. Hey! 3 kills in 1. So, yeah, next chance I get, maybe if they're on, I'm pretty sure they're on, John's Discord channels of, not streams and LPs, but like stream shared stuff of sorts. I'm sure if it's there, I can always check it off after the stream. Be careful. Really? 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 Gonna screw me right then and there. Because of course you would. And of course up the CP so we can add back some cards that were taken out, which, speaking of, let me go ahead and add just that. I have room for 25, so let's add back the 8. And then not gonna have enough room for anything else. So in that case, let's fix you with that, and actually, I think I just eliminated that. Where did the card go? Did I seriously push it aside? You really want want to push my buttons, don't you? In fact, don't answer that question. I already know you're pushing my buttons. Alright, whatever. Deck is set. Let's move onward. And also, I moved away from there. The enemy just fade away from existence. I think the enemy faded away from existence. You know, call it a hunch, but I think it faded away from existence. So, probably not necessary, but for my own benefit. The fuck did all those green balls go? Because at this point, it's not really necessary, but it's the principle to matter at the very least. Just want to know where they went, that's all. I think I've not interacted with everything, almost everything, so should be ready to tackle all the bosses. I can't believe I'm going this long. It's easily becoming the longest stream I've done. Green card. Let's use the 5 and then the key of truth. Finish this chapter and I can finally stop the stream. It's already becoming the longest stream because I haven't reached 6 hours yet, and this will be the one. Well, what do you know? It's Soren Crew. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know you. You do look like a Sora, but with the spiky hair and baggy pants. Guess I just call him like I see him. It's okay, Sid. That is my name. So you've heard of me. Well, I can't say I'm as surprised. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. You see, a friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in this castle, or town. Your friend, huh? Lately, all this town sees is heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting whacked. The plaza's the worst of it all. Word is, we'll have a jumbo-sized heartless on our hands when that bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while the getting's good. Gosh, maybe he's right. Don't you want to see the heartless? No, we don't. And doesn't matter. The bell! Sora, look out! And boss fight against the guard armor. Because while it has been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts, I do at the very least know its name. Also, oh shit, I was hoping that was a jump button. That was not the case. Ah! You son of just want to grab this card. Go with that, and... Thunderbolt. And then, I do not trust my chances with that. Whatever. Ah! You son of a biscuit dough. Ow! Really? Ah, you would. Nope. Simba's lion roar, because of course I can. And heal just because I can. Time freeze! Strike down while I can. Also, I forgot that's what the card did. Ah! Yeah, do an attack. Yep. Ah, you! Stupid meanie button. Now that I remember how this works, let's use this to my advantage. Ah! You! Mother. And I are disappointed in you. Also, let's not bother with that. This is bad. Where is there's 8. Stay far enough away from you. Not that it matters because that happened. You. Restore there and do that just to bring you down. It's all about bringing them down, baby. But now things can easily get very upsetting because of this mess. Every time it... Of course. Every time it jumps. Every freaking time it jumps. Yeah, stop that. Gotta recharge for a bit. And... yeah, I don't think so. Trying to finish you off, buddy. Guard, armor is down for the count. So I gain the guard, armor card, and release the heartless heart. So your friend wasn't here after all, huh? No. I didn't think I'd find him in this town. But he's somewhere in this castle. I just know it. Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle? That's rich. He's probably right, Sid. You may not understand what's going on, but Sora does. You can see that reality is bigger than just this world. I wish I was that sure. You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it. I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Leon. Take care, Sora! I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyways. And Aerith just leaves because, of course, he can. Unless... Something wrong? I don't have all the answers, but there's something I thought you should know. Your memories created this town, right? That's where the guy who gave me this card said. If that's true, then this town is just a fragment of your mind. And so are we. But you can't be a figment! You're standing right here! This town is here too! But I'm not really me. I don't remember the things I should. I sense things that I shouldn't. Sora, beware of your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes, the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm just another illusion, Sora. The truth is out of my reach. Don't say stuff like that. It's depressing. No, Sora. You mustn't let illusions distract you from what's truly important. Okay. Sora! Are you ready to go? Yeah, be right there. Well, Aerith, I better get going now. Aerith? What about her? She's gone! I was talking to her and now she's gone! Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember? Huh? You were standing here by yourself. We were wondering what was going on. So this is what she meant. Anyway, what's the map looking like? 2 more... Yeah, I think once I reach a save point, which if memory serves, is in this room here. Just gotta climb this ladder. I'm still in a dream. Never mind. I'm already there. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, I seriously am done for the night. I've never streamed longer than 6 hours. I have work in the morning. I definitely need to get some rest for that part. Well, yeah, with that said, thank you all for watching. Thanks to Jeff and Constantine for the co-commentary. Also, GRK earlier for both simultaneously for the co-commentary and Among Us stream. And also, Cool Al for the host. Once again, thank you for that. But now the question lies in where to send you all. There's not really that much going on. So, I think, you know, since he did beat my world record pace earlier on, I think it's only fair that I go ahead and host Mega Retro Man, who, according to what he wrote down, playing some various SNES games. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and host him. It would also spell if I... Jesus Christ. It would also help if I spelled his name right. I seriously gotta get some sleep. There's a special thing going on tomorrow, which I probably mentioned was going to happen today. That'll have to wait until tomorrow. Until then, folks, take care, and I shall see you all later. Now, I should really take some words of knowledge from Samuel L. Jackson and just go the fuck to sleep.